Hey, how's it going, everybody? Welcome, welcome to the stream. How you guys doing today? Hopefully everyone's doing pretty well. We're going to be going ahead and obviously continuing on our campaign with Realm of Thrones and AI influence. As we we continue on pledging our allegiance to Daenerys, conquering land as we go. Last stream we defeated the Dothraki and we basically brought Aegon to his knees. Which in my opinion was pretty good. There we go, cool. Just sorting out the camera. Should be loading up. Just quick deactivate, activate, and should be back. Just give her a second, figuring itself out. Just being a bit slow again because I switched through versions of Realm of Thrones and Tales of the Age of Men, so it just takes a second or two to load up. Loading up. Gonna work? This is not connecting now. Camera is on. Is that not tied in? Should be. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me faff around with some things at the back of my PC quick. I'll plug it in and out. If it comes to it, what I can always do is just remove and re-add it, I guess. Oh, there we go. Ooh, nice, cool. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. You want to see my mod list? Yes. I mean, it's pretty simple. Nothing special. I want to like keep it that big, but yeah, I mean, it's literally AI influence, party AI control, show, skill limits, better time, RTS camera, and then Realm of Thrones. It's literally it. I was messing around with the cool, so tomorrow's video, I was messing around with the Campaign Plus Plus mod, which was really cool, actually. It was really, really cool. It basically adds in like manpower into villages and stuff, which was like dope. So I was oh, sorry. That's annoying. Sorry, I just need to quickly I grabbed the wrong version of Bannerlord, but it is a very minor update, so we won't take long whatsoever to change game version default. Yo, how's it going, Emmanuel? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? I don't know what you're asking, Devils Gaming. Sorry. Yeah, not 100% sure what you're asking. I don't know what you mean. Do you know the mod during war to cut the head during war? Yeah, I don't know what you're asking. Sorry. When is Realm of Thrones 7.0 coming out? Don't know. Unsure. Did I really pick that much of a different... Why is it like reinstalling the game now? Oh my god, that is ridiculous. I literally went from like, yeah, version 1.3.12, which I thought is what the current one was. And it's making me literally redo everything. It's literally like the 0.002 difference, and it's reinstalling the entire game. It should be done quickly though, so no need to worry. And we'll get started. But yeah, I guess I could show you the mods that I have. The mod I was looking at today, which is good. Also, my Easterling, I also took a look at the Easterlings on YouTube. If we jump over to that quickly. Yeah, I also took a look at the Easterlings, and I said if this video gets 500 likes, we will do a Let's Play on Tales of the Age of Men. And it's currently only about 40 likes short of it, so go over and like that if you want to see a rune playthrough of a new Tales of the Age of Men update. Obviously, this isn't on 1.3, this is an older version, but yeah, I mean, the new armors for the mod look amazing. They really, really do. They look so good. So yeah, we will be probably doing this if the video gets another, what, 40 odd likes. Should be good. It's your birthday, Mike? Hey, happy birthday, Mike. Happy birthday. Sorry, I have to wait. For some reason, it's making me reinstall all 28 gigabytes of Bannerlord rather than just dropping like the tiniest version. Who knows? Either way, bear with me, please. Yo, welcome back, Panther. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, you can use AI influence to do a whole wealth of things. I haven't gotten any of the new updates for AI influence. Cause I assume it doesn't break it, but I don't want it to mess up my save file. But it does. It has had some interesting updates, right? In the changelog. Train troops. Lords now receive medical staff. Oh, you can now transfer territory. That's cool. Oh yeah, and they've also added so that you can make quests now, right? Well, the AI actually makes quests. I'm pretty sure I saw that, which is pretty cool. Oh yeah, there's lip syncing now as well for TTS. Yeah, so the NPCs can now create quests for players based on in-game events. Quests appear in the player's journal, which I think is really cool. A target NPC can be assigned. They'll be marked with an exclamation mark on the campaign map. Quests can be turned into either the quest giver or the target NPC. The AI decides whether a quest succeeds or fails based on dialogue context. Like, that's so crazy cool. Yeah, there's disease now in the mod. So I don't have any of that stuff on. Because I don't have the newest update. But like, how cool is that? We'll obviously have to update after this playthrough to check it out. God, it's gonna be another 20 minutes. Another 20 minutes just to do. Oh my god, this has really annoyed me actually. Hopefully it speeds up. That's just classic Bannerlord, isn't it? Just classic Bannerlord. Right there. So has anyone come across any interesting mods recently that I should be checking out? Oh, that's nice. So you can go back and check out the... Yeah, that's interesting. I don't think I would probably ever do that. I guess it'd be nice to have that that stuff actually in-game. You know, being able to like have a chat history like in a tab somewhere you could open up and go back through. I think that would be really nice. Again, I really apologize that it's making me do this. I thought I'd updated to the right right version. But we get to hang out for a bit. I mean, it shouldn't be too long. I've got almost 200 megabytes a second download, so. Have you seen a game called Norse Oath and Blood? Yeah, that's the turn-based game. They sponsored like every creator besides me, Sag. Like everybody I saw made a video on it. And I was like, oh, they didn't ask me to get sponsored. God, it'd be so sad. Poor me. To be fair, though, I have a lot of sponsored videos coming up anyway, so. Or sponsored integrations I need to do. Which is nice because, again, as I always say, like, January, February, March are always really, really rubbish on YouTube for ad revenue, so more sponsors are better around this time, really. And then things, luckily, start to slowly pick up, and then by, like, the summer, it's all back to normal. The ebbs and flows of YouTube. But yeah, so the goal today, I think, is to at least reach the stepping stones, the step stones. I think once we defeat Aegon's like the strongest faction in the area, I think. So I think we defeat Aegon like very quickly in this stream. I think he only has a couple castles left. Then we look on to like what's even next? I can't remember if it's I can't remember who's next, but yeah, there's not that many. So we push on to we'll push on to them. Can't much anymore. It's me. Sorry, it's me, Panther. It's because I'm downloading, I think. I'll just type that as well. Yeah, it should be done in like 10 minutes if you want to just come back. Again, I can't believe it's really... It should be done very quickly, I think. Like, it's 51%. Yeah, 15 minutes apparently. So, my bad. You guys want to see the start of my D&D world that I got commissioned? Let's load it up, see if I can grab the image. So, there are some changes happening to it already, just like on the continent shape as well. This is the rough shape of my world at the moment. So we have kind of like a triarchy of factions here. They're all once united under the Maker's, the Creator's banner, as he sat in the Obsidian Tower Spire. So like these factions are divided, but they were once united. Off into the east, you have like the Orc Wastelands. The free tribes up here are like refugees and people who sided with the big bad evil all them years ago. You got like the dwarfs and the Goliaths tribes up here, and then the elves are here at the moment. But I'm gonna get the elves moved down here. I think I want kind of maybe the triarchy, sorry, the Tri-Crown of Argenta to be like pushed over here. Have Calvor like put like here, and then have the Emerald Enclave like down here. So like the elves are like down here. And then you have like, I don't know, like out here it doesn't really have anything. So like this could just be like wasteland, and again like more wasteland scattered around. But I think it looks yeah, I think it looks pretty cool. Again, apologies if it's lagging. We are just currently downloading. Okay. Is it still really bad, the buffering? Yeah, shouldn't be long now, and then we can finally get started. Yeah, how's it going, Villager? How is it going? Yeah, obviously if I if I had realized that this was the case, I obviously would have just waited to start stream, but we'd obviously already started the stream by this point. We're still waiting another 12 minutes apparently. So I'm also, whilst we're waiting, I'm also currently setting up for a new Twilight Imperium match on the really awesome Discord bot. So I'm also just looking at these factions. They recently released a brand new expansion for it. And yeah, they now just, like, this is an unofficial expansion. They just released an official expansion called Thunder's Edge. Which is pretty cool. So yeah, just figuring out what factions. They added in like tons of new stuff in the new update, and they finally got this stuff over on the bot as well. Like factions have like, yeah, it's really cool. But the funny thing is, like previously, all these factions in Discordian Stars were like the really OP ones, and now they've kind of like balanced out the other ones now as well, which is interesting. I'm just taking a look at some of these factions whilst we're here. There's some cool ones in the list though. Have many of you guys played Twilight Imperium before at all? Yo, how's it going, Chelkus? Welcome, 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 and AI Influence as well. As I said, we are simply waiting for our Bannerlord to update. I have the wrong version by like 0.002 of a version, and it's making me re-download the entire game. So we're just waiting, and then we'll dive back in. Luckily, I've actually got a bit of resources now on player 2. I'm gonna be kind of, hopefully, I mean, maybe they'll be so good enough to give me some more Patreon stuff, because once they gifted me a free month of their Patreon, which gave me some decent energy. Once this is up though, whew, we're in a bit of trouble. Oh, also as well, they actually released a CK3. Don't know if it'll be here, if it's like gonna make it in the top one. But yeah, they actually added a CK3 AI influence to the game. So you can talk to people in courtrooms now on CK3, which I might have to cover. I mean, to be fair, I need to make another video on AI influence, because now that I actually know the mod and stuff, like it's way more, like I just obviously understand everything way more now. And they've obviously, AI Influences have just updated the mod as well. I mean, AI Influence is actually in chat, the person who made it. But yeah, I mean, now they have quests and stuff in, and disease and everything else that I've talked about, like, it's definitely worth another video. For sure. So I am currently, so yeah, also as well, we're literally almost done. Again, I apologize about this. Is there a way to play Realm of Thrones with Dance of the Dragons armors? I don't think so. I don't believe so, unfortunately. Yeah, so I normally, so in our current campaign, I am playing a rogue slash warlock multi-class. So I'm currently 6 levels in rogue. As a swashbuckler, we're playing 2014 rules. So yeah, I'm 6 levels rogue swashbuckler. Absolutely gagging to hit the next to hit level 9, so that I can finally get evasion. And then 2 levels in Pact of, or in Hexblade. Oh, so what, we're level 8? Yeah, we're level 8 at the moment, right? Yeah, level 8. Which is good. Obviously as well, next level as well, it's an extra sneak attack dice as well. So yeah, just hitting level 7 rogue will be so nice. All right, let's do this. Okay, let me know if the stream is still being laggy. But it should be back to normal now, okay? There should be no issues. And let's load up and let's get this bad boy started. Imagine if it was like, no, actually, you still have the wrong version. How to get it? You've paid on Patreon? Ask them over on their Discord. It's not my mod, so I'm not 100% sure how, but I'm sure you just say, oh, hey, I'm a patron now. Where do I get the mod? Ask on their Discord. Is the best thing, or it should be on their, there should be instructions on their Patreon, to be honest. Has anyone played any good games on Next Fest yet, either? Out of interest? I feel like there were some good ones this this time around. I think my favorite one was probably Battle Plan, to be honest. I thought this game was really good. Like I thought Battle Plan was really interesting. I think it probably takes some time to get used to some stuff, but I think overall, yeah, this was a really, really cool game and has a lot of potential. I think it'd be so good if they could add in multiplayer to it and actually have like a multiplayer campaign on the go. Oh, that'd be really cool. But yeah, it's got some like really, really dope stuff. Oh god, I hate. Why do they put the button? Oh, how do I like? I always like it's just to press like a million buttons to get out of that as well. Go away. All right, cool. We should be here. It's gonna have to like redo all the Steam stuff though as well. But yeah, I appreciate everybody who's just been hanging out. Hopefully, the stream isn't lagging now as well, and all good. If you're still here, Panther, let me know. We're gonna jump up to live now. Okay, let's set up then. Yes, finally it lets me do it after the events. Alright, let's get to business then. We've got an Aegon to destroy. I also really need to improve my army. I mean, we need money. Money's our biggest thing, because if we get money, we can then get like a ton of Unsullied. And then we're just like super strong, obviously. It just sucks because every time we lose Unsullied, we have to go all the way back to Astapol to get more. I kind of wish there was a system in the game where you could like send someone out and they'd bring a party back of soldiers, you know? Like I could like basically kind of like how Improved Garrison works, where I could be like, oh, I'm putting in an order of like 50 Unsullied, and then in like depending on how far away I am, they'll then join me, you know? Like then we'd get 50 Unsullied in like a week's time or something. You know, like get that what I mean? Because I think that's one of the more annoying things is having to go somewhere to get the units, especially like when you're in Westeros. And then like you want to have Golden Company or you want to have, you know, whatever. I think that can be kind of annoying. Okay, let's just reload the assets again. The first battle we fight as well is going to be a little bit rubbish as well, just because it has to reload it. It's the problem with having to keep on going back and forth between 1.2 and 1.3. But it's just the world we live in. I mean, hopefully, Tales of the Age of Men will update at some point. I mean, I don't think we'll be updating like anytime soon. I think that'll still be like a month or two till that updates, but yeah. And also as well, for those of you interested, campaign-wise, as long as the rune update video, which I posted on Sunday, gets 500 likes, we are gonna be doing a rune campaign, probably like a 10-parter or something, maybe a 15-parter, where we probably just destroy the dwarfs and the Men of Dale, which is going to be good. And then also, I've been talking to Apollo, Pixelated Apollo, and I think we might be doing a Gondor versus Mordor Dawnless Days head-to-head. And just like have an all-out brawl. So it won't be like a super long campaign. His objective might be to like maybe take Minas Tirith. And my objective will be to obviously take Barad-dûr. I think that'd be a really fun campaign. So yeah, keep an eye out. So hopefully we'll have some good campaigns. I think I've gone too long without a campaign on the channel, to be honest. I think we need to have more Let's Plays. Even if they're shorter Let's Plays, I think having Let's Plays are important to the channel. It's not so bad when there's like lots of like minor mods to cover on the channel, but there just hasn't really. I mean, there has been quite a bit, but we can always do with more, you know. We can always do with more. And like, there's not been like lots of Bannerlord news or anything. So you know, just waiting on that stuff is important. I think actually, you know, oh, we're under attack. Where? Yeah, I think if they do drop anything new, that'd be exciting. You know, I miss the days of war sales when we were getting news like all the time. Yeah, so Volantis would be our next foe. Yeah. Even though we currently have a trade agreement, that would also put us at war with Calf. To where? I don't even know where they are. Where is Calf? It's like up here. Oh, yeah, it's right there, yeah. So, I mean, we'd be pushing us across, right? I mean, it'd be a pretty gnarly war. All right, let's get this started then. Let's get it started. All right, so we have 800 men. What's our army looking like as well? We could probably, and this is why we need to get some ships as well, I think. Because I could, yeah, our army is not looking great. Oh, it's got to load the assets again. Give it a second. Like, I could probably, I would love to go back and get some on site. We only actually have 40k though in the bank, so it's not like we're super good anyway. Do we have, and our influence is a bit dwindled. There are some more armies, but obviously I'd rather keep this army together more than anything else, which is fine. Let's wait in the castle because it heals us faster. Yeah, how's it going, AR and Eagle? Welcome, guys. I'm doing great, thank you, Eagle. Doing good, besides the few issues, but now we're getting stuck in, so it's all good. All right, we kind of do need to march off. We've 800 men. Now, I don't think 800 men will be enough to take this settlement in the north. And we're also, I don't know if we even can. We can just about keep this army together, you know. So these are Valyrian noble sons. Pretty good cavalry, so I will take them. And are we clan rank 3 yet? Yeah, we are clan rank 3, but obviously we can't get over here yet either. I could spend my influence. I don't have enough influence to spend. Interesting. Okay, cool. Hopefully we can catch this army. Oh, nice. And he's actually given me Horus as well. Nice. We've got a decent holding here. I can now keep this army together a little bit longer. Hopefully we can smash this army. We are going slower than them. We're not going to catch them. Look at them go. They're just like spinning me around, mugging me off. Can we like cut them off? Yeah, Yeah, we can't catch him, annoyingly. And his army's going to fall apart. There's not really much I can do about it unless... Can we get him to attack, like, villages, maybe? Yeah, this army's going to fall apart, and I just don't have enough influence to keep it together, annoyingly. Let's just try and make it back into friendly territory before that happens. Let's see what's going on as well. So, what's happening? The fall of the Dothraki, which has just happened, I believe. Yeah, so the Dothraki Sea has been replaced by the Sea of Parchments and Seals. House Targaryen consolidates its grip on a vast Dothrak. The three cities have fractured into complete blocks, while Pentos, Novos, and Bravos have formed a defensive league, the League of Merchants. Holy shit, that is so cool! Like, how cool is that? I need to put all my mods in the description. I mean, I don't need to do anything. I don't need to do anything. You can check my mod list out here if you want to. It's just Realm of Thrones and AI Influence. And you can just Google AI Influence and it will come up. Or you could Google Realm of Thrones and it will come up. Just saying. I do get kind of annoying when people are like, oh, put the mod in the description. Like, it takes 2 seconds to Google it. Look, I'll show you. Look, go on Nexus mods. Type in AI Influence. If you spell it right, it pops up. Oh, look, there it is. Done. That hard. That's so cool. While Pentos, Novos, and Bravos have founded a defensive league, the League of Merchants, to counter the Dragon Shadow and the reality of Targaryen power, is forcing concessions. Bravos and Summer have signaled a willingness to negotiate, even as Tyros seek to pull Volantis into the border of the anti-Targaryen front. The air in the three cities is thick with the scent of wax and tension. So all of our settlements get an income improvement, which is great because now we own settlements. And all in Pentos gets a massive negative. Dawn of Now Peace. House Targaryen accepts an alliance with Senor. And trade with Bravos as well. Interesting. Yeah, so this army has disbanded because we can't keep it together, which is annoying. Does give us some time, though, to go and recruit some more soldiers. These upgrades, yeah, I think I just want more of these, like, Gishan warriors, or maybe even the horse archers we go for. That's AI influence that I'm using. Yeah, AI influences the event mod, creates the events. Let's head back to Astapor then. We'll grab ourselves maybe like 40 more Unsullied. Because we can't get involved in this war anyway at the moment. So we'll head back, get like 40 more Unsullied. Off to Astapor we go once again. The glories of Astapor. I mean, I will also recruit all of these basic recruits as well. And then we are grabbing like 40 on Sullied, I guess. I mean, that's like all of our money, but I need to go basically. Oh, no, 25. 10 and then 5. Okay, cool. Do we actually have any more cash as well? Because if we have more cash... Yeah, I mean, oh my god, we're losing money as well. It's probably that castle, right? We do have some stuff we can sell, actually. Iron and hides we can sell. And then, yeah, some more different food as well would not be too bad. No caravans as well. Yeah, we probably should invest in... We probably should invest in, like, some ways to make money. Like, maybe some workshops in Marine and stuff. But let's go out. We have 130 men now, which I'm not too upset with. Let's just recruit some more decent, like, some low-level soldiers. And let's just go and start slamming, like, individual armies from Aegon. We own 149 men now, which is good. Like, that's fine. Obviously, not all of them can be the best in the world and stuff, but we will make do, you know? And I think we're lacking a lot of cavalry as well. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll figure things out. Nice. Stewardship is going up, and we've now gained paid and promises, which is perfect. And then, I don't know, why did our leadership go so high all of a sudden? I mean, I'll take it. Sometimes it just... so yeah, party size for sure. Yeah, party size. I guess infantry prisoners would be nicer. Yeah, let's go infantry prisoners. Shared experience for archers. Yeah, we'll go shared experience. Then just leveling up our units is better. And then we're very close. Oh, probably from leading the army, right? Companion limit or party size and clan limit. Yeah, I mean, again, money is our next biggest issue. So we need to sort that out. If we can start earning some profitable stuff, if we can start earning like some good cash. Oh, there's Daenerys as well. Then, yeah, if we can start earning some good cash, then I can start making some parties, and then we can really start to cook. It's just influence as well is a bit of an issue. You know, we do generate it quite quickly due to our immortal charm having 250 thingy. Okay, who did she peace out with? House Moro. Okay, don't have a clue who they are. Let's head our way down here. We'll be able to defend these villages quite nicely. Again, there's just lots of events going on elsewhere in the world, which don't really concern us. I think it's so cool, though. I think it's so cool that this mod, that, like, they formed a anti-Targaryen defensive league against me called the League of Merchants. Like, how insane is that? Like, we've come over here with Dany, and, like, we're now fighting with her, we're now dying with her, and, like, because we are now over here causing events and stuff, like, these guys have all allied up as the League of Merchants. Like, that just... Like, imagine any game, like any other Bannerlord campaign, like that right there is still the coolest thing to happen in, like, the entirety of the game, you know?
That's close enough. Who are you?
Oh, this guy's got some sick armor. I wouldn't mind that. Should we tell him to give over his armor? You are surrounded, my friends. You are surrounded. You have raided my villagers, killed my serfs, and you shall pay. Strip your armor and weapons, and I will let you leave with your head. Refuse, and I shall serve it to your lord on your lord Aegon on a platter. All right, well, I mean, we're quite strong now, right? Like, I feel like it's time to start pushing it. We have text-to-speech on as well, right? Yeah.
Surrounded, you speak as if numbers alone make a man a king. I have bled for the true dragon, while your kind was still learning which end of a sword to hold. You want my armor? Come and take it from my cooling corpse, if you have the stomach for it. My head on a platter? Aegon would sooner recognize the scent of a coward than your face. If you want to fight, stranger, you'll find the mandrake has deep roots and sharper thorns than you've ever felt.
True dragon, don't make me laugh. Don't make me... Yeah, don't make me laugh. How can you call him that when he does not even have a dragon? Doesn't even have a dragon. My queen has 3 dragons. Tell him to serve no more. Nah, I always actually want to kill this guy because I think AI influence, because I need the influence. Oh no, AI influence, sorry, King. I will give you I'll give you one more chance to hand over your armor or face death. Challenge to get 10 kills in this battle. Shouldn't be too difficult. I'll hold you to it. If we get 10 kills, someone has to become a member for as little as $2 by hitting the join button below the stream, just saying.
Dragons, you hide behind beasts because you lack the steel in your own blood. A crown is forged by the men who follow you, not by lizards in the sky. You want this armor? You'll have to pry the plates from my ribs while I'm still spitting curses at your queen. One more chance? I give you the same. Out of my way, or let the crows decide which of us was the true dragon today.
Yo, Swedish, how's it going, my man? Welcome. How you doing? Thank you so much for 51 months. 51 beautiful months. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate the King level membership, the constant support. Very much do appreciate it, Swedish. Hope you're doing well. I still think about the D&D session of the weekend. Actually, it crosses my mind of you just being like, just like the image of just Emmerich going up to Nim and just being like, uppies. Oh, funny. Hopefully, when we camp, I will panther as well. So I am. We just haven't had a chance to recently, but yeah, I will cast comprehend language a bit more so we can flesh out your story a bit more, Panther. Hopefully, next time we stop. Cool. Then enough talking. To battle. Marry his daughter. No, we have the Westerling. We're either gonna marry Daenerys or we're gonna marry a Westerling girl.
By the fires of the 14, you'll find my roots are deeper than your dragon's shadow. Valyrian blood runs hot, stranger, and mine is boiling for a taste of your heart.
Is he even,
Come then.
He's not even Valyrian,
let us see if your queen has taught you how to die as well as she's taught you how to boast. Duckfield, to me.
Duckfield! Marry him? We could. I think our goal though is to marry Daenerys or a Westerling girl. Oh, isn't it a cool map? I feel like I've not seen this map before. I mean, maybe I just don't find enough in the Azorite lands, but... Sorry, my ally is like all horse archers and Dothraki. It's funny. Yeah, Realm of Thrones is based off of the TV show. However, like it's mainly just the armors and stuff. I feel like with AI influence and stuff, like it doesn't really matter, you know? Like AI influence, I think it can be based off of anything you want. Still have our javelins, we have our sword, now we have a spear, yeah. I need to start, like, I feel like the way, I actually really don't think the way I play Bannerlord nowadays is best for YouTube. You know? I feel like I've come to that realization over my past couple Let's Plays. I feel like the past couple Let's Plays we've done, I've tried to take things like slow and be a bit more like realistic of like, oh, I don't want to just go and like abuse this and kill this, and I don't want to just like, you know, take advantage of the AI being stupid, or like let's take things slow and steady before we push out and stuff. But I think for the most part, we just like the way that Bannerlord plays, if you don't like kind of like take advantage of that stuff and you don't like take your wins when you can, it just becomes like an ultimate, you basically just make things more of a grind fest, if that makes sense. Like you find yourself having to then play catch up, and then you get stuck in this loop of just, you know, I think it's better to like take advantage of the abuse that you can do. And I'll charge everyone else in now. Like I think it's better to like take advantage of like the abuse, if that makes sense, and like, you know, when you can, like kill, you know, like get all the clans to join you as quickly as you can. Like, because I remember in my, oh, that was beautiful. I remember in my War Sales campaign, I was like, oh, I don't want to just get like 50 clans to join me, because then it'll just become really boring. But I felt like we should have just done that, and then like, you know, the campaign would have just, it would have been shorter, but you know, we would have been kind of just like constantly going through. I feel like if I don't do that, the campaign ends up like stagnating quite a lot, if that makes sense. God damn, it looks so good, man. Can we just like make a pause? Take a screenshot somewhere? That must be I must be able to take a screenshot somewhere without them looking demonic. You get like the sun like just, maybe that guy like there. I get like the sun peeking through his shield, maybe. Wish I could like move the cameras. Oh, that's kind of nice. Doesn't help though, this guy's armor is like off his body. But yeah, you know, like I think like going forward, I will just like play out a campaign just like normally. I think my rune campaign that I'm planning on doing next, I think I will just, you know, just play that out normally. Like we won't take any half measures. I won't like try and be slow or anything. We're just gonna like play it.
Stop. I yield.
Yeah, you're my prisoner now. You can rot in a dungeon. I wonder, can we tell him to give us his armor now? I wonder. I mean, I guess we'll go Queen's Guard. More archers, I think, are important. What backstory? Yeah, I mean, I think it makes sense as well for us to wait this long to speak to Nim a bit more, Panther as well, because like you were very untrusting, obviously. And we were like in a rush. We ran into the Phoenix Rider and stuff, and we've only had like one real episode really together, so and like one small battle. So maybe now you'll be a bit more receptive to us, or at least I guess me, because I'm the only one who can understand you. When I try and talk to you a bit more, and yeah, I guess it gives us a good opportunity as well. And I guess I'll say this as well, so that if you wanted to, you could flesh it out a little bit more in preparation for it. That gives you a bit more time to then figure out, like, if I ask you, like, if you don't remember anything, then, but you would remember, obviously, everything that happened before. So maybe I'll ask you stuff that happened before we met, you know, like, Because you remember yourself as you know, your what actually happened before you got teleported here or whatever. So maybe I'll be like, well, what do you remember? Like, who are you? Where are you from? And you'd actually be able to explain that stuff. Whereas before you couldn't remember, right? But yeah, I'm excited for the next D&D session. It's going to be good. Hopefully, I think next episode, hopefully we'll finally make it to Felheim. We need some fucking money, though. We need to find some ways of making some cash so we can, like, we're literally in the dwarven capital of, like, fine smiths and stuff. We need to get some money so we can buy some gear. Yeah, based off the TV show, I believe. Well, yeah, I mean, there's obviously Aegon as well in it, but just yeah, they didn't really just ever cover him anyway, right? So. Since when do I swear? I mean, not all the time, but now and again. I'm not opposed to it. So, yeah, we want to be careful of obviously engaging all of that. Volantis has just made a trade agreement. We just catch this guy.
Stop there, stranger.
So, why is there a... They must be mercenaries, right? We'll just kill them. Yeah, I guess I should steal. But that's not really like Flavia, you know? Like, she's not like a criminal. But that's always like the... Yeah, I don't know. I think there may be a mercenary king. And also, as well, whenever I try and do anything a little bit... Like, the last time I tried to take the crown, everyone was like, no, don't take the crown. So, fuck you guys. Can't have it both ways. Cool. Let's push up here then. I don't think it'll be too difficult. Let's push up, get our archers involved. But like... Yeah, I feel like Flavia isn't really like a thief. Yeah, but I wasn't even stealing it. I was just trying to inspect it to figure out what the hell just happened. But everyone was like, no, no. Honestly, no respect for Flavia at all. And in turn, she does not care about you guys. Or she's less likely to be helpful. Why should she? Nobody trusts her, so... I wasn't even like stealing it, but the fact that everybody accused me of stealing it, I think definitely did not sit well with Flavia. Especially as she has been somewhat of a leader to the party. I feel like a bit of respect could have been dealt my way. Let's form a shield wall because they have some good archers. And that's why you've witnessed her not wanting to cooperate, really. And run away at the sight of danger as well. Sorry, are these archers not in range? There we go. I think our archers now fire. No, only like half these guys are firing. Sorry, how bad are our archers? There we go. The archers are now unleashing. That should help us out. The other javelins get lobbed out as well. Should help out. Yeah, I don't know why the North have like this this force here. Yeah, they're not exactly the good. I mean, realistically, we should try and get ourselves some Dothraki as well. Are there any Dothraki noble troops out of interest? Like, is there a place where I could go recruit like 100 Dothraki house troops at all? What's the mod called? What? Just the Realm of Thrones part of it? It's Realm of Thrones. What mod do you want talking about? Realm of Thrones? Yeah, it's Realm of Thrones. But then I've got AI influence on it, which adds in all the custom story stuff. We should probably take all that gear. We should probably go and give some of the prisoners we have over into castles to gain influence. So I might actually head... Oh, Daenerys is here with an army as well. Good. I might head back to Boros to grab some more influence. Because that's kind of what we're lacking unless I can catch this army.
Forgive
nice,
me
we
for
caught it
what
good.
may seem an
Yeah, let's just keep on doing this because we need money. And Dany is heading down. I don't know where she's going. Maybe to come meet up with me or something. But yeah, hopefully she just goes for Manteris. And we can go for it. I'm just going to go pee quickly as well. But I'll be back in a second, so don't go anywhere. If you guys haven't already, do consider dropping a like below the stream. It really helps out, and I very much do appreciate it. Again, apologies for the start of the stream. It was a bit of an awkward start. If you haven't already, consider becoming a member for as little as $2. It's a great way of supporting the channel. And yeah, it really, really helps out. So yeah, consider hitting that join button below. But obviously the best way to support the channel is completely free, and it's just by dropping a like. Yeah, let's set up this battle then. We obviously want to probably get out of the water. Yeah, this is going to be a battle where we do probably just push forward. And they just obviously sit on that hill again. So let's just get there. Archers in front. And good. What mods do you have? Nothing too special, honestly. You can see my mod list right here. Literally Realm of Thrones, RTS camera, better time, AI influence is basically the main mod set that I'm using. Nothing crazy. Yeah, I have Celeste. Oh, are they pushing it? They're not. Yeah, Celeste 2 looks pretty, yeah, it looks a lot better. I remember trying to play the first one, and honestly, I didn't mind the first one, but it was very slow. Like, it kind of felt like more, because it is 5e, right, that it's based off of. It felt a bit more like Pathfinder-y, if that makes sense. Like, Pathfinder is a lot more hardcore, right? So, I don't know, I kind of, yeah, it kind of just felt a bit too hardcore. But also as well, I wouldn't be opposed to maybe getting a group of us together, Swedish, and playing through the first one before the second one. Because yeah, it'd be fun to do a playthrough on it. Well, like just like obviously in our own time. I feel like it would be fun as well to do Baldur's Gate at some point as well, but I also feel like as well, I need to just play that game through and complete it myself. I need to make it past Act 2. You know? I feel like I need to actually like play the game. I actually need to play Baldur's Gate and complete it before we do anything. Yeah, it's just like a more low budget Baldur's Gate, basically. But the second one does look like a big improvement, like in fairness. Let's get our cavalry up as well. I mean, to be fair, the infantry can just push forward and be fine. We'll get the infantry like here, and then we'll get them to throw javelins. Yeah, the second one seems like they've kind of... I feel like the first one, I mean, again, it's just budget stuff, right? Like, the first one, I think, was definitely a financial success and stuff. Fire javelins on Sallie, give him hell. Yeah, the first one, I feel like, just felt very much... It felt very indie, and it felt just very, like, work in progress, and, like, catering more for, like, for hardcore gamers, if that makes sense. Yeah, I feel like it was catering much more for hardcore gamers, because with a game like that, it's like they're the type of people who will be playing it. If that makes sense at all. Whereas the second one feels, because they have a bit of a bigger budget, they can kind of be a bit more like, you know, make it appeal to more people. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind playing the first one the whole way through. No, 1.3. Realm of Thrones has been updated to the latest version, so that's the one we're playing. 1.3.15, as we found out earlier on this stream, it was not 1.3.12. Look at the javelins on that horse rider, funny. Nice.
I give up.
Yeah, we have a lot of prisoners. Oh, some more troops as well. We'll take those. We'll definitely get the extra cavalry, the crossbows. Obviously be unsullied. Oh, we just take everybody. Nice. Yeah, that's not bad. We're nowhere near our prisoner limit either, which is good. So we'll go and probably... Oh, new helmet as well. Good. We've been needing a new helmet. That's Golden Company one as well. Yeah. Golden Company Scimitar. It's the same one. The gear is good. Kind of like our cape. Does kind of look cool though, and the cape is kind of bugged anyway. Nice, that's some decent upgrades. Swedish, should I rephrase that statement from you? Bannerlord is very janky. There you go, sorted it, fixed it. Fixed it for you. Right, cool. Let's head back to... Yeah, I don't know where Dany's going, but she has 500 men in a dragon, so she should be okay. We're going to head... I mean, she's being... I kind of want to go and support her, but it's fine. Let's head back to Borosh, and we will... I mean, hopefully they arrive in time to support her. She's not fighting, right? No, she's... Yeah, she's got 700 men now. She should be fine. Let's head back here, because I want to give these guys over to the dungeon, so that we can get a bunch of influence. And then these don't really sell for much. I mean... 61 influence for all them prisoners. I'll take that. Cool, we have 200 influence now, so I can also field an army if we wanted to. I think what we'll do, though, is I'd rather go and join Dany up. You need to try and get Blackfire out of the war with Aegon. Yeah, we do. Yeah, I think that's definitely our goal. Does Dany have Dark Sister then? Does Dany get Dark Sister? Yeah, we are a vassal god, we are. We could take some... Again, these guys aren't exactly good, but... We'll take them, and then we're going to go to trade and make some money, yeah. Because, yeah, money is our biggest thing right now. Once it starts pouring in, like, once it... Yeah, like just from a couple battles, we just made 30k, like... It does start to, like, rain in quite nicely. Maybe we do keep the wall as well. Maybe I'll keep the wall so we can give it to Wallace at some point. I'll keep the velvet, why not? Because once we return to King's Landing, I could keep that and give it to Wallace, which would be kind of cool. What are you doing, my friend? Are you gonna... just escaped. Oh, some big stuff happening in Westeros. Yeah, so Dany is talking crap to a bunch of them, but yeah, fall of the Stormlands. Storm's End taken, the crown stag extinguished. A cold, heavy peace has settled over the Stormlands as the dust of conquest turns to the grim of occupation. Stannis Baratheon has successfully integrated the region into his domain, shifting his focus to trade with Dawn while ignoring the defiant sneers of the Ironborn. In the Reach and the Riverlands, the focus has shifted entirely to economic preservation and the formation of a great southern bloc to contain further expansion. The Vale acts as a vital hinge attempting to bind Dragonstone and the Reach into a formal secured framework, while the threat of the Iron Islands remains a persistent shadow on the coast. The realm has large accepted the new status quo, moving from fires of war to the ledgers of merchants and whispers of diplomacy. Oh yeah, I forgot that they own King's Landing as well. So is Stannis not at war with anybody? No, he is still at war with all these clans, allied with a Vale. But the Reach are the ones who are allied with... Oh, they're just allied with Dawn and trade agreements. Okay. And the Lannisters are obviously dead. The Ironborn doing good. The North at war with anybody? They're still at war with Joffrey, but yeah, Joffrey's faction is done for. They own no lands. Interesting. It's going to be an interesting Westeros for sure. Where's Dany going? To Valyria? Is she going to go grab herself another dragon? I'm like, oh yeah, she has so many men. And Taras.
It is always nice to see a familiar face.
My queen. I have scouted the walls of Taras? Is that how I pronounce it? How I spell it? And they cannot withstand the host you have mustered here today. I suggest you march on the city and cut the head off the so-called dragon. I also heard word of him carrying the legend, the Valerian steel sword. What does he have? He has dark. What sword does? I'm like losing my mind. Blackfire, yeah. Blackfire. Blackfire or Blackfire. It belongs to your family. Should be taken back once Aegon is defeated. Yeah. So we basically can write messages and then it will send it to an AI chatbot, which has been coded to be Game of Thrones-esque. We're currently using Player 2, which allows you to basically kind of pick between different models and stuff. So right now we're using Gemini 3, and we've got the open AI for talking. And then it will basically get sent there and then given back. The text doesn't matter too much. I misspell stuff all the time, and I'm honestly not paying that much attention, so it gets the gist of it. But yeah, the new update of AI Influence is great because it actually lip syncs the text and stuff, which is great. Yeah, you don't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Is Danny gonna speak? We're not out of credits or anything, right? We got power. You just not talking? Danny! It shall be a tomb then. If the walls are as brittle as you say, we should not give him another...
Mantares shall be his tomb then. If the walls are as brittle as you say, we shall not give him another night to dream of thrones. We leave Illyria for the crows. The true dragon flies for the heart of the pretender's nest. Finn, you have done well to bring me this word. Prepare your men to breach the gates. I want that sword recovered, and I want this Aegon brought before me to look into the eyes of the last true Targaryen before he meets the fire. To Mantares, Zaldriz's Buzdari Ixos door.
Amen. Zalduri Bazari Ikosor Da. Then we shall ride. So now, because we've told Danny about that, she is going to march towards this and set it under siege. Which is cool. So let's just join her army whilst we're here, why not? Yeah, she originally was going to try and take this settlement, but I don't think she has the boats to do it, so... And yeah, so for anybody just joining us who didn't see the beginning of this stream, oh my god, there's 1,000 men here as well, which is kind of crazy. There's been so many cool AI events that have happened. Because we've killed the Dothraki and stuff, and there's like a shadow in the east, the Free City States have basically formed a block, and the game has called it the Block of Merchants or something. I can't remember exactly, but it's like the Block of Merchants. So they've basically formed like this defensive pact against Danny because we've been talking shit. And Danny's obviously on a goals to come and reclaim the Iron Throne. So like, I think it's Bravos, Marine, and a couple others have formed like this block of merchants to basically ally in-game against us. It's so cool. But yeah, I mean, our first target here is to defeat Aegon, and then we can push on. Yeah, we're losing quite a bit of money as well. To be fair though, like, it seems like there's quite some good stability. If I'm being completely honest, there's some good stability going on inside of Westeros right now. Like, Mace Tyrell currently owns King's Landing, and he's doing a good job with it. I think we will be assaulting soon. I'm not sure if the game is going to actually assault. I think it might, but we'll see. Yeah, they are. Okay, cool. Let's drop a save just beforehand. So there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them, but we'll see. Yo, Black Wolf, how's it going, man? How you doing today? Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right, Panther. It's probably because I'm not there to cause war. It'll take a little while just to load as well because this is... Oh no, we've fought a couple battles, but there'll be a lot more assets in this 3,000 man battle, so... You're functioning. God, you really live in that Balkan lifestyle, hey? I'm doing good, thank you, Black Wolf. I'm doing good. Just recorded a video earlier today. Oh my god, look at that battlefield. That looks look at the lighting as the smoke rises from the city. Oh my goodness, that lighting looks insane. That looks pretty incredible. They've definitely done a pretty gnarly job with the lighting. I know the lighting has messed up a lot of mods, but it does look gorgeous. You can't deny that. I know the lighting has not been great for like modders, but it does look incredible. Right, boys, prepare yourselves. We don't really have where. Yeah, we'll leave one of the infantry charges. Why not? Let's go, boys. Also, sorry, someone also asked me about when I stream or something, right? Sorry, it was a little while ago. Apologies, I missed it. Someone was like, you stream Tuesdays, right? Question mark? Did I miss it? Maybe I did. Sorry, I'm just trying to look for it now. I guess we can hide whilst I... But yeah, we stream every Tuesday and every Thursday. Most of the time. Sometimes I miss it because I just get busy or whatever, but yeah. Oh my god, those rocks almost hit me. Yeah, they're my stream days. Tuesday and Thursday. I could probably tell these guys to go loose as well. Give us less casualties to artillery. Yo, Squidster, how you doing, my man? How you doing today? I just saved so much life. We're streaming this Thursday? Yep, should be. Should be, unless something crazy comes out. Like, if Bannerlord, like, releases, like, a dev blog, I mean, that would be funny. If Bannerlord comes out of, like, a dev blog and it's, like, time sensitive, then I'd normally look to obviously do that instead. But, yeah, plan is every Tuesday, Thursday, unless something comes up. Am I playing AI Influence for... No, I'm playing it for 1.3 Ghost. I've been pretty good, though, with streams. January was really bad for streams, I think. February's been a lot better, though. February has been a lot better when it comes to streams. Is that going to make it or not? Oh, it's probably not going to make it. Come on, make it! Get there! Get there! Oh, God, ouch. Our new armor is great. Look at that. Look at all the javelins. Just, oh my god, look at the javelins. Okay, we've managed to get one siege tower to the walls. However, I feel like our best bet is going to be... No, boys. I want you guys to go up the siege tower, please. Yeah, boys, up the siege tower. Let's go here. I'm going to go normal line formation, and then hopefully I can get them to actually go up the siege tower. If I tell you guys to go here, will you climb or not? Some of you will. Yeah, is that going to do it? Yeah, nice, cool. Got them up to go up here, good. Yeah, I feel like after, like... I feel like... January was a pretty bad... Just in general, I was very burnt out from war sales, I think. So, kind of took that off as a little bit more of a... chill... More of a chill... More of a chill time. Sorry, just going demon mode right now. Oh my god, the game's done it again. The game keeps on. I think whenever I move versions, it makes my damage model back to what it was before, which is obviously not good. So yeah, look at that. We just took so much more damage from a rogue arrow there. It's a shame that these aren't fire pots. How's that not killing people? Yeah, I think we're back to a bit more regularity now. God, the Unsullied swing their weapons so much faster. Just charge, boys. Give them hell. We through the gate yet? No, we're basically through the gate, which is basically GG. Yeah, January also has like no ads as well. Like, I mean, even now is January. January, February, March are really bad for ads as well. Like, yeah, if it wasn't for sponsors, we would not be able to. We would not be eating the past couple months if it wasn't for sponsors and like super chats and the awesome members and stuff like that. Not that that's obviously any of your problems. But yeah, it's always rough though. It's always rough this time of year. How did I not one-shot him? That's what I'm looking for right there. Okay, we need to fire way back up there. Don't want them fire pots. Did that guy just fall down? Sorry, this sword is not penetrating his armor. Sorry, how are we not break? There we go. And this is what we wanted. And there's all them archers over there. Holy crap. Anyone over here or not? Okay, but I don't think there's any way I'm going to be able to do this, so let's just destroy these quickly then. There we go. Is that destroyed? I mean, we're through all of that, so... Did I play the Trials of the New Anno game? No. Didn't really play too much of... Didn't really play too much of the Anno Roman game. I enjoyed it though. It was good fun. As someone who doesn't really play Anno games. Definitely had a blast. So many of them. Kind of got set up in like a death trap right now. But I mean, they're done for. I feel lonely about you in Feb. Think of all the money I lost through super chats. I think how much money you saved. So you're welcome. If anything, Squiddy, you're welcome, you know? Yeah, nice. A lot more lower tier soldiers spawning in now. Oh, hold on. I'll change the music back before it messes up. There we go. Push, push, push. Yeah, nice. So we did lose a couple hundred. Oh, we slaughter. As soon as we broke into this little, that was a slaughter. Beautiful stuff. Good hockey training, nice. Nice. Return of a keep. Obviously, we're wounded, so we can't. One-handed is going up. So we want to get our one-handed up so we can use Valyrian Steel Swords. I think like 200 skill. So that is a skill we do actually need to level up. Cool. We'll just send the boys after them now. Yeah, nice. Cool. That's the head off the snake, as it were. Key battles still a thing? Yep, they are. They are. The problem is we're normally always so... That's what we want. More melee damage on the boys. We're normally always so wounded, but you can't fight in it anyway, so... It's like... What more does a man want? Oh, God. They haven't surrendered. Someone else declared war on us, right? Daenerys of House Targaryen has declared war on House Targaryen. What? Give it to me? Give it to me, Danny? Close. No, we can't. Oops, Dane. Yeah, I guess you should have it, Danny. I guess you should have it. It would have been a nice one to have, but it's fine. To be fair, could we... Oh yeah, Aegon's army is right there as well. Got our forces battered. Okay, Danny is going to go chase. I don't know how good of an idea that is. Let's sell what we have first. We picked up that new thing there, the sheep. Oh, we're keeping hold of the sheep. Let's sell the velvet, that's worth a lot of money. Yeah, should we maybe buy some workshops now? So there is a wool weaver in here, a brewer and a smith. The smith does actually give some good stuff, right? Yeah, the smith does actually give these Valyrian steel swords. We cannot use a Valerius cutlass. Is that actually a decent sword? I mean, it's like 20k, but we'll just keep what we have right now. It's the point of a dragon? It does. What do you mean? You can't. You do fight with a dragon. Oh, buddy, let me tell you, Sam. You can definitely use the dragon. It's just field battle, and if you're riding a dragon, you can also use it in. You can also use it in key battles, but the AI doesn't use it in sieges. Yeah, it's so OP. Does so much damage. I guess we'll leave and... Oh yeah, we're gonna get... Let's buy... Who owns the... Find out what one of these guys owns a work. To be fair, we can just get a workshop and sell it.
To ya.
No, not you. Who else are we looking for then?
I don't know. I suppose.
Hello, good sir. Why can't none of you guys own a workshop here? Does what's his face own? Does the brewer own all of them? Sorry, music's a bit loud as well. Let's. Oh my god, look at this dude as well. Sorry. There's some cool stuff on Discord. I can't share it with you at the moment. NDA'd and all, but sorry, I was just looking at it.
Well, then who
Well,
do we have
there's
here?
114 out of
Would you
125
care to
minutes.
tell
How
me
many
your good name?
members of the channel we have? You guys can become a member for as low as $2. Speaking of which, I think... let me do it. Because, yeah. Boom. Every month YouTube gives you some members to give out, which is nice. So, yeah.
It's almost harvesting
Dude, we just
season.
busted up the total a little bit. But yeah, members are a great way of supporting the channel if you can. You can become a member for as little as $2. You get some cool perks alongside of it, especially in the chat and the streams. And I very much do appreciate it. Anybody who does want to become a member. But honestly, the best way to support the channel is completely free, just by dropping a like on the stream. Talking in the chat helps out massively, keeping the stream going and stuff. But yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jackie Fish HD, for the 5 gifted members. Yeah, let me just buy your brewery. There you go, boom. We have a brewer now. Okay, let's go follow Danny then, because, I mean, we have... I just don't even have that many soldiers. Now, Danny wants to talk. Should we see what she has to say? My queen? Oh, wait, we have to wait. Oh, damn it, we have to wait for her to talk.
The city is ours, Finn. The Pretender's banners burn in the streets, and the chains of Mantares are broken. You led the breach with the fury I expected of a man who remembers the trident. But tell me, amidst the blood and the iron, did you see it? Does the false dragon truly fly, or did he leave the steel of my ancestors behind in his haste to escape the fire? I will not rest until Blackfire is returned to the hand of a true Targaryen.
Thank you, my queen. I was able to secure the right wall without too much resistance. I looked for him on the battlefield, but it seems he had fled the city with a number of his troops. A smart man to flee a losing battle. However, we will catch up with him, and I swear I will get that sword for you, my lady. My queen, sorry. Hey, Squiddy said if we get one more member, he'll gift the last 5. So if anybody wants to become a member for as little as $2, hit that join button. And by doing so, Squiddy will donate the other 5 gifted members. It's a pretty good deal, if I would say so myself. But he said he's getting sleepy, so TikTok, I guess. What do we get when we hit it? I'll hit the gritty. No, I don't know. What do you want? What do you want? The new update also shows the previous message above the typing, so it's easy to remember. Yeah. Do you know if the new update is save game compatible or stuff? Because I don't want to like grab the new update and then it mess everything up in this playthrough. So I'm always like quite wary of doing it.
Away with you, vile beggar.
Hey, LSR, thank you so much, man, for the brand new membership. Really appreciate that. Thank you,
It's
thank you,
almost
thank
harvesting
you.
season.
Really appreciate the brand new membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And then Panther comes in with the one gifted as well. Thank you, Panther. You should have held off. Should have held off. Should have held off. Thank you, guys. Really, really appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Goes a long way, as I said. It really, really does. So thank you, guys.
He fled? Then he is a craven as well as a thief. To wear the name of the dragon and then run from the fire, it is an insult to every ancestor who ever sat the Iron Throne. But he cannot run forever, Finn. A shadow may vanish when the sun sets,
What's happened to her
but it
voice?
always returns to the light. If he has taken Blackfire into the wastes, then we shall hunt him until the grass turns to ash beneath our feet. My scouts report his supporters still cling to the village of Longside nearby. We shall march there next. We will peel away his support, stone by stone, until he has nowhere left to hide. Do not let your blade grow cold, my loyal sword.
Then I shall shadow the army and send scouts. Oh, scouts out to try and find him. I will bring words when I have.
It's almost harvesting season.
A Squidster, true to his word, dropping 5 gifted in the channel, pushing us over 1, 2, 5. Thank you, Squiddy. Thank you as well, Asar, and also thank you, Panther, for the support. Honestly, channel would not be here without you guys, so I very much do appreciate the memberships and the constant support. Also, do keep in mind, you know, the best way to support the channel is just by watching my content the whole way through, dropping likes. I very much do appreciate it. So can you name the kid? Depends what you want to name it. I don't know if it would probably get bullied at school if we called it Squiddy.
Go then, Finn. Be my eyes in the dark. A craven like him will seek the deepest shadows, but even the smallest ember can be found if one knows where to look. If you find so much as a whisper of his trail, or the glint of Blackfire's steel, bring word to me at once. We march upon Longside. If he will not face the dragon's fire in the city, we shall see if he can ignore the smoke from his own fields. Zaldrizes Buzdari Ixos Dower.
What does that mean, by the way? Because she says it like all the time. What does that mean? I assume it's Valerian? Okay, so he's going off there. And where did Aegon go then? Because Aegon's like around here somewhere. She's going to go raid this, which is fine. I assume he's maybe gone up here. Like siege something here. We could probably also tell, I mean, to be fair, like it'd be great if Danny went and siege this, but it's an island fortress, so I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, so the limitations of AI influence, it's like, again, it's getting oh, there's this really weird update where it just like closes, but it's still open. I think it like reopens in a second, maybe. It's like, no, it's just done. No, it is still running. Yeah, it's like a really weird. Yeah, there you go. It just like loads up again. It's always a crash. Is that actually a crash? Yeah, I've had that crash a few times. It feels very random. Yeah, and then it just does that when you close it. But it's like a very rare crash, but I feel like it's only happened. Yeah, I mean, it just loads. I mean, it's just there once the crash is resolved. I don't really know. As a dyslexic Squiddy, I don't know if I can even pronounce that. Yeah, patron only. But yeah, as I was saying, so every update with AI influence is getting better and better. I would say, like, the newest update, actually, the AI actually gives you quests in game to complete, and they appear, like, in your quest log and stuff. And then the AI decides if the quest is complete through dialogue. So, but yeah, I would say go into AI influence with like it's up to you to create the story rather than letting the game kind of dictate what's happening. It's up to you to kind of hit the wheels in motion, to kind of see yourself as like a dungeon master almost. You're like a dungeon master with a favorite NPC that you're playing. It's kind of how I look at it. Like, it's up to you to get the wheels in motion, and then you kind of let the game run away with it. And you kind of have to like almost set yourself limitations. Like right at the beginning of the campaign, we made up this story about pirates raiding, and then the character in game sent us to go talk to someone. They're like, oh yeah, go collect these resources from Ellen or Aegon or something like that. But that character didn't exist, so we had to create this story around it, you know? Like a lot of the time, characters like don't exist, or like it tells you to do something that isn't like possible to complete. So you kind of have to work with it, if that makes sense. However, the new update does do a lot better. Like, as I said, every update does seem to like improve that, which is nice. And yeah, so you can use the mod recommends player 2, which you can use right here. This is free. Every day you get this little power thing that you can like basically roll on a wheel to build up your battery status. And generally, if you're using like the cheaper models and stuff, like each of these models cost depending on how intelligent it is. If you're using like the cheaper models, generally you can just you can like just basically play. And again, the speech model is actually free. Yeah, they actually have a free speech model, and they just have a free version here as well. So you can do it completely free with player 2. But obviously, the more intelligent ones you use, the better your experience will be. But they do have free options, which is great. I recommend player 2. I've been using it for a while, basically the entire time, and it's great. It's great. These models are super expensive and drained like 1,000 energy that I had stockpiled up. But yeah, I'd recommend it. As I said, it's got free models, so you don't have to pay a penny. And as your battery goes up, as you do your daily spins, you can then maybe use some of the more expensive ones. So yeah, I'd recommend it for sure. Let's grab some more soldiers, just to keep our army nice and topped up. And yeah, then we're on the hunt for Aegon. If Dany's sailing, beautiful. Okay, if Dany takes that, then it pushes Aegon back to just one settlement. I need to try and find him though. No, you can use a different backend. So I think some people use other backends directly. So you can go to mod options, AI influence, and you can see it has like an open router version right here. And it has you see the other backends. It got DeepSeek and stuff, so you can do other stuff directly as well if you already own, like if you already pay for a DeepSeek license and stuff, you can then just connect it up that way. But yeah, I feel like player 2 is good. Yeah, like I've had no complaints, and the devs have reached out to me and gave me some of their Patreon access as well, which was nice. So yeah, again, no complaints there. Oh my god, Black Wolf, you would love this mod. This is Casterot's dream. The stuff that you could do. Your Casterot is basically AI influence inside of this game. That is the perfect way to describe Casterot right now. Where is Aegon's army as well, by the way? Do you think he's over in his settlement? You think? Golden Company, man. He's not in it, no. He's not here. Maybe he's like around here. I mean, he had an army. I just don't see what he's doing with that army. Yeah, nice. Dany's taken that now. A few other characters. He's a bit too fast to me. Oh, Gowan. What's up, Gowan? Thin Tooth, the autumn air near case is thick with the scent of salt and blood, but for once it is not ours. The Cragstones, my host, is growing strong. I lead nearly 200 seasons blade now, and I've been making the Ironborn pay. The Iron Price in reverse. I have taken 2 of their noble bloods, an awkward lord and a lady, as my captain. 7 save us. It feels good to see them in chains. His son Gabriel is safe, and though Crag still eludes him, yeah, I mean, once Danny comes in, we have to march on his lands. Can't catch this guy. But nice. It's good that she's been able to take that, because that was a settlement that I wouldn't be able to take myself, so I'm glad. You better leave this settlement alone. Can I like cheese him, I wonder? You're lucky you're so much faster than me, okay? Oh, also as well, I did see... Oh, God. Okay, Danny is now making a peace with the merchants block of... Yeah, the block of merchants, I think. The trident flows with renowned purpose, that our houses are bound by oath and interest. The small folk of the Riverlands may now sow their fields, knowing the rose and the trout and the falcon stand as one. Okay, so it seems like the Eyrie have allied with the Riverlands. Oh my God, look at this alliance block. Daddy's not going to come to a corrupt realm. She's going to come to, like, destruction. My God. Oh my God. Okay, why are we so slow? We need to drop whatever's making us slow. Nothing is making us slow. We're just slow. This is not good. Okay, Aegon's gone to siege that, which is fine. Got some level ups to do. Leadership gone up, which is nice. We'll take the party size. Yeah, we've seen Aegon, but I also am gonna probably die. We're gonna have to talk our way out of this. Or maybe single combat. Selmy's got taken that.
Since you're not going...
Okay, we'll challenge him to a duel then. We'll challenge him to a duel, and then we can escape. Imagine if we lose. That would not be good. Oh, good. He's got a crossbow. I missed. Idiot. Yeah, so he has to let me go in peace. I wonder if the other one will let me go in peace now. They both just let me go now? Ah, suck it. He also getting some good renown, but 5 renown is not bad. Okay, Aegon is back here. I don't think we're strong enough to kill him, though. Let's take out these pirates quickly. Oh, nice. Just got some prisoners. Good. The teabagging was personal. Well, the Unsullied can't do it, right? So I've got to do it for my boys. I've got to do it because the Unsullied can't. Ooh, okay. If this army is not good, we'll take the extra soldiers. Oh yeah, so our warehouse is making us a little bit of income. Oh yeah, we also actually have a garrison here as well. Yeah, let's actually take a look at the garrison. I might end up giving away, like, let's, because money is actually a bit of an issue now. Is it worth yeah. I mean, Tollus is losing us 1,000 gold. Jesus. Probably because of the garrison. Let's go to the keep. Let's take some soldiers. Doesn't even have a garrison. Oh, sorry, this isn't even mine, sorry. Yeah. Let's head to Tollis and redo our army. Yeah, let's manage the garrison. So everybody over. Let's figure this out. So obviously we want the 85 unsullied. Goes without talking. These dudes are still decent enough. Oh, we've got 71 Golden Company here as well. I don't want to take them all. I mean, God, there's a pretty insane garrison here. We'll take, oh my God, it's got 50 Golden Company Lancers as well. And I guess we'll take 30 of them. And we need like bowmen. All right, well, we've got a very nice set of soldiers here, and we'll take you guys as the rest. That's not a bad army. Let's see if we can go find Aegon in a one-on-one battle. Oh, that guy even flees from me as well. No, we want, I mean, okay, we're actually, yeah, not losing massive amounts of money. I mean, we could. Yeah, screw it. Let's fight some more battles here as well.
You think your battered host can defy me? Hand over your remaining gold and any prisoners you hold, or I will let my elite cut you down where you stand. This is your final warning. Silence is a poor shield, stranger. My patience is as thin as the desert air at noon. By the sands, do not make me repeat myself. Hand over your coin and your captives now, or I shall let the crows feast upon your Golden Company finery. What is it to be? Gold or steel?
Who are you to talk to me in such a way? You would think someone such as yourself, whose kingdom is down to a single castle, would start to beg for mercy. It seems, no wonder Aegon is losing this war with people as smart. Will the AI bot get sarcasm? With people as smart as you. ... Oh yeah, Conflict, this mod is awesome. We've created such cool stories.
You speak of castles and kings while standing in the shadow of my spears, whelp. Demongate stands strong, which is more than can be said for your tongue once I've cut it from your mouth. You serve the Dragon Queen? Then you shall die for her. I am Yezen Zo Kagaz, and I do not beg, I take. Men, form the line. Let us see if his wit is as sharp as Giscari steel.
Alright then, let's see what you've got then. I mean, he outnumbers us by like 20 men, but our 20 men are pretty good. Oh, this is a bit of an open plain. He attacked us as well? Did they attack us? They did, right? Let's see them clatter along our steel then. We got a very nice defensive position. As I said, they do outnumber us, but we have unsullied. We have 100 unsullied. With a few Golden Company in there as well. Got a decent setup of archers. Our cavalry is good as well. Like, these are Golden Company Lancers. So... But yeah, no, I would recommend this mod to anybody. It's really, really good. Let's form our shield wall for now, actually. I want to avoid missile fire. Tell our cavalry to engage. Shit, yeah, tell them to engage. Yeah, Javelin's doing a good job. Nice, nice, nice. That initial volley decimated our archers. Cavalry are now engaging, good job. So yeah, someone told me, and this is a good tip for anybody, the AI does a good job when you tell them to just engage rather than charge. Press F1 and go F4 instead of F3. And I feel like they do a much better job of just engaging that target. Keep the javelins flowing, boys. Going to line now. If you have more javelins, throw them. Like, break their shields if you guys can. They're throwing javelins as well. Yeah, now push into them. Cavalry are scaring them off. Let's get ourselves down. The archers are still firing. We obviously have to be a little bit cautious of their other units. And it's a bit of a cluster because we've all got similar units, but you can press Alt with RTS camera. It's a pretty good job. Oh my god, that was an insane sweep by him. I saw that a bit too late. Our cavalry is still just chasing them as well. I mean, we've smashed their line. Obviously, we still have cavalry left. But if we bring our infantry back, that should be it now. And realistically, we should bring our cavalry back as well. Draw them into our missiles and other units, so no point losing them. Nice, good job. Are they fleeing now? I think they'll flee. Yeah, we lost a lot of soldiers, but remember, we can just go, like, we didn't lose, we lost 51 dead. The Unsullied, it sucks, it's like 28k. Also, look at the renown, the influence we gain from it. And then we can obviously drop these prisoners off or sell them. Like, it's fine. And we're trying to actually... Oh, that's a good sword, actually. Oh, it's a big old two-hander. Nah, we really want to stick around. I think I want to keep the Golden Company because I want a one-hander and that's a two-hander, I believe. Yeah, we did lose a lot of stuff there, but one, that guy was talking crap. Did he escape me as well? Did I not capture him? Oh, he must have escaped. The dog. The dirty, dirty dog. Let's grab some more soldiers, and then we can just go replenish our army quickly. Like, we have all that stuff there, so we might as well use it. This is more frost speed. It's a lower tier though. Let's sell. Yeah, I mean, realistically, we are just looking for money. 70k, bosh. That paid for our losses for sure. And that's why they're so valuable to be doing those battles, you know? Let's go help out these deserters quickly. But yeah, I mean, our main goal is we need to hunt down Aegon. And also, these upgrades are not bad either. There's actually some unsullied gloves in there, which are better than what we've got, and some unsullied boots. Nice. And yeah, the influence, we have 400 now as well, so we can go field a nice army. So we will leave him for now, I guess. Let's go resort our army, because as I said, we want to get through this. We want to get through the we want to get through the garrison here anyway, because it's costing us too much money. So let's just get rid of everybody again. Sort by tier. All the Golden Company, all the Unsullied. There's War Dancers here as well. I'm going to go body by type. Because, yeah, you can see all the archers. We just have no cavalry, though. Guess we don't need that much. Yeah, I guess I'd rather that, and then we'll just take the... Hey, you guys. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good army. I mean, I want to go... We could just go and finish them off now if we wanted to. But I really want to hunt down Aegon and fight him. Oh no! Aegon is gone! He's invaded! We didn't kill him quick enough! I don't know what's going to happen here. Aegon, scion of House Targaryen, has landed in the Stormlands to reclaim the Iron Throne seat. That is such a sick picture as well. Holy crap. Screenshot of that. Following the Targaryen dynasty outside by Robert's rebellion, Aegon seeks to restore his family legacy. Many houses of Stormlands waver and rally. So what happens to our war then? Because he just gets land, right? From that event, I think. Or he will just get a bunch of land like around Cape Wrath, I think. So he's basically fled. I mean, we'll see what happens. We were so close. I should have just killed him, but it's fine. So obviously stop these attacks as well if we can. I think give it a day or two. Maybe he won't though. Yeah, I don't know. We'll keep an eye on it. Okay, and we are still on the lookout for Aegon as well, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, there you go. Boom. Just done it. So Aegon has taken Storm's End now. But to be fair, Dany is going to be doing that too, so we need to speed up this timeline. I need to find Dany and speed things up because, yeah, Volantis should be our next goal. Okay. So they fled now, which is fine. Where was Dany? She was last seen in Marine. Does Dany keeps all this territory when she TPs over or not? Does it go to somebody else? I can't remember. The plus side is, if Dany's being a bit annoying and not declaring war, I think we'll have enough influence to declare war ourselves. If we go to Volantis, hello Toki. How's it going? What are you doing? Yo guys. Togo time. Let's see it. She can push open this door now, so she does it relentlessly. So, help you. Help you. And then she goes. And then she barges the door open and then goes. She called Toki. Yeah, so let's head back. Let's, yeah, ideally want to go to war with Volantis and take it before the Dany event triggers. If we can help it. Go away, Wallace. Hey, at least Tywin isn't messaging me anymore. Which is good, I guess. There she is. No, Dany, come back, come back, come back. This will kind of create a very cool story, though, because Aegon has now invaded the Seven Kingdoms. So, like, we can now spin it as, like, we need to step up our plans to... I'm just going to jump to her.
It is always...
Alright, let's do this. Cool. My queen. I come with some dire, with some important news. It seems Aegon has fled these lands and has taken his host to Westeros. Has taken his host to Westeros. Many of the Storm Lords have come to his banner and now pledge their loyalty to him. Let's see what she says to that. As you say, she's not gonna be happy. She is not gonna be happy.
Westeros. He dares? He flees the fire of the east, only to poison the soil of my home with his lies. If the Stormlords have bent the knee to him, they have traded one shadow for another. They follow the sword he carries, not the blood in his veins. Tell me, Finn, which of them? Is it the Estermonts? The Swans? If he sits in the Stormlands, he is a dagger held to the throat of King's Landing. We cannot linger here while a mummer plays my part across the narrow sea. We must finish our work in Marine and prepare the wings of the dragon for a longer flight.
I believe from my sources, it seems all of the Storm lands have flocked to his banner. Does anybody know the exact clans of all of them that have joined? So that I can say, to be a bit more specific, a bit more trustworthy. Does anyone have them all? We can say the Conningtons. Yeah, it's all of the Conningtons. Yeah, we'll just say all of them then. We'll just say all of them then to make it easier. A wise plan. The longer we stay in Essos, the more power he will muster. Though you are the breaker of chains. Hail Libertas, Hail Reaper, breaker of chains. You are the breaker of chains. And leaving many enslaved here in Essos is surely not an option. I suggest a quick strike. Who is it? It's not Marine, right? No, we're in Marine. On Volantis, is it? Volantis? Is that how I pronounce it? Not having the map is so annoying. I now need to look it up. Game of Thrones map. Yeah, it's Volantis spelled A-T... No. A-N... Freeing the slaves in the city would not only add to your ranks, but bring us closer to Westeros. Hey, Mercy, how's it going, my man? Thank you so much for the raid, as always. I say every time, one day, my friend, we will raid you. It's just so unfortunate. You stream in the mornings, I stream in the afternoons. But I very much do appreciate the raid. Welcome everybody who's coming over from Mercy's stream. We are currently playing Realm of Thrones, the new War Sales update with AI influence. We've created the gnarliest of stories where we started off with the Ironborn raiding villages, which basically caused the new Greyjoy rebellion. We stormed the walls of Pike. The Ironborn then fought back as the War of the Five Kings erupted. They took out and actually wiped out the Lannisters. We then fled after Tywin Lannister refuses to make us a knight. We then joined up with Daenerys as a knight, or trying to become a knighthood, and we're now just basically on this epic quest. AI influence has done some crazy stuff as we've progressed our strength with Daenerys, and we've wiped out the Dothraki. We've just defeated Aegon, and he's fled across to invade Westeros with the remaining of his host. There's been like a block of like brothers Samir and Lyse have all formed a merchant power block against us. Some crazy cool stuff. Let's see if we can get Dany to invade though. Hopefully we can get Dany to invade. As soon as she invades, the better, I think. But she might not. She might be annoying and ask for justifications.
Volantis, the city of the first daughter, where the slaves outnumber the free 5-1. You speak to my heart, Finn. Every day those chains rattle. It is a weight upon my soul. But a queen must look at the map with her mind, not only her heart. Volantis is currently our ally. Their trade keeps our coffers full and our people fed while we hunt the pretender. To strike them now would be to set all of Essos aflame against us, just as the false dragon seats himself in the Stormlands. We cannot fight two worlds at once. Aegon is the wound that will bleed the realm dry if left untended. Once the thief is dealt with and Blackfire is in my hand, the Triarchs will learn that a dragon's shadow reaches even the Long Bridge. For now, we consolidate. We march to Meereen.
I must plead with you, my queen. Aegon is now beyond our grasp. Aegon is now beyond our grasp. Volantis. Volantis may be trading with us, but as the days pass, the people of the city remain in chains. I joined you because you are. I joined you not only because you are the rightful queen, but also because you fight for the small folk. You see the people in slavery, and you act with fire and blood. The longer we sit around, the longer these people remain in chains. All men deserve to be free. Alright, see you in a bit, Panther. Thanks for hanging out, dude, and thank you so much for the gifted membership. I don't think she's not going to. I know the AI. The AI won't declare war.
Do you think I have forgotten the sound of the lash, Finn? Every night I hear the rattling of chains from the long bridge to the jade gates. It is a fire in my blood that never cools. But a queen who breaks her word is no better than a cock who breaks a peace. Volantis is our ally. They have traded fairly and kept their spears lowered. If I strike them without cause, I am not a liberator, I am a butcher. We cannot liberate the world if we lose our own soul to treachery. Aegon sits in the Stormlands, wearing my name like a stolen cloak. If we do not stop him, there will be no rightful queen to free anyone. We march to Meereen. We gather our strength. When the time is right, the world will know that. But today, we keep our word. That is what separates us from the monsters.
I will follow your orders, my lady, but I do disagree with them. The Queen I bent the knee to. The Queen I bent the knee to believed in liberation and freedom above all, for all. I hope you will see that again. Well, we can't sit too idly by. I mean, I just have to try and start a war some other way with Volantis.
It is because I believe in freedom that I must be a queen of my word, Finn. If I become a liar who strikes allies from the shadows, the freedom I bring will be built on sand and bloodied silk. You see the chains on their wrists, I see the chains on the world. If Aegon takes my home, he will forge new shackles for every soul in the 7 kingdoms. Your dissent does not anger me. It reminds me why I kept you at my side. Do not lose that fire, but do not let it blind you to the map. We march to Meereen. There we shall gather the fleet and the steel needed to cross the Great Salt Sea. I have not forgotten the slaves of the Long Bridge, but first I must reclaim the throne that gives me the power to break every chain in the world. Zaldrizas Buzdari Ixos Dower.
Yeah, she's not going to be convinced, unfortunately. I mean, we can probably... I mean, let's return to Meereen. I could also do some more on Sallie as well. We are also losing money as well, pretty seriously. I mean, she does not have a point. If we could just take Volantis, then literally it'd be Mir and then we'd be there. She's gonna be too... The problem is she's gonna be too, like, stuck. She's gonna be too stuck on, She's gonna be too stuck on, like, being at war with Aegon to do anything, I think. Which is gonna be annoying. She's gonna be like, Aegon this and Aegon that. And you're gonna teleport? Yeah, she does. And that's why I really wanted. That's why I really wanted to take out Volantis. My question is, though, does Dany keep these lands when we teleport over, or does a new faction get them? Also, can we just declare war on Volantis this way? I doubt it. Because we have like a trade agreements with them. Where is even this Volantis? Yeah, here. I doubt it because, yeah, we already have thing. How long does this trade agreement last for? Does it say? Yeah, annoyingly, I don't know how long this trade agreement lasts for. Doesn't seem like... Oh, expires in 138 days. I might honestly just go declare war on them. Otherwise, this is going to be here forever, right? There's no real good soldiers here, to be fair. Yeah, so when the Dany event does happen, she is going to teleport. I can't remember if she keeps these lands or not. I mean, she's got... I don't know if this goes to, like, the AI and there's a different kingdom, or if she just keeps them. I can't remember. But yeah, when she does go over there, she will, like, lose a bunch. Yeah, that's why I'd love to have taken all of Volantis, because then it kind of gives us the traditional borders. Obviously, because she never actually... Wait, she does conquer Mir, right? She does conquer Mir along the way. Because that's where she meets the Maesters, and that's where in the books Victorion goes as well. Victorion goes. And then she launches, right? That's Mir. Get up, Sir Duncan. Get up. What day does the event happen? It's like 480, I think. We're on, yeah, so it's about another 80 days, so we could fight a pretty successful war. Let's sell this rubbish that we have. Oh, don't need to sell that, that's fine. $20k, good. Yeah, I mean, we've got another 80 days, so... Just gotta convince her. Just gotta convince her.
It is always nice to see a familiar face.
Should we try and romance her? My queen, have you thought any more on breaking the trade agreement with... Yeah? Volantis. Oh, Calentus. It is... I have heard of the... I have heard of a slave rebellion. A rebellion that was crushed not 1 week ago. The masters of the city slaughtered many of the slaves And when the rebellion was put down to make a example to the others, they killed their wives and children too. Surely this cannot stand, my queen. Hey, how's it going, John? We try and keep the real world stuff out of the stream, just because people come here to get away from real life stuff.
Slaughtered the children? They think to drown a rebellion in the blood of the innocent and call it order? Finn, you pull at a thread that is already unraveling. Every report of the lash in Volantis is a scar upon my own back. But if I strike the first daughter now, I burn the bridge that leads me to Westeros. The false dragon Aegon would thank me for the distraction. I will not break my word today, but tell your scouts this. The Mother of Dragons is listening. When my home is won and Blackfire is returned, the Triarchs will find that their trade bought them only time, not mercy. Zaldrizus Bruzdari Ixos Daor. A dragon is not a slave, and I will not be a slave to a convenient peace forever.
It makes more but my lady. Yeah, should we say that Volantis is a stepping stone? It's a stone. Towards defeating Aegon. But now he is out of our reach. But by taking the city... By taking the city, we will be within range. I beg you, not for me, but for the people of... For the people of Volantis. You are not required to break your word. Send them a letter. Send them a message. Trade will stop. Give them time. That is honorable. Let me take the note myself. See in their hands. Maybe we should switch the way of speaking to Dany, because she is set on this, right? She's not going to let me do it. Maybe I can go to try and negotiate something, and then by doing that, I can then basically spark a war.
You have the heart of a dragon, Finn. You speak of honor and the cries of the shackled as if they were your own. Perhaps you are right. Perhaps silence is its own kind of lie. I will not strike them today, but I will not pretend the air isn't thick with the scent of their cruelty. I shall write this message. It will not be a declaration of war, but a warning that the dragon's shadow is lengthening over the long bridge. Tell the Triarchs that my gold is not a shroud for their victims. If the lash continues to fall on the innocent, our trade and our peace will burn. Take this to them. Let them see the steel in your eyes and know that the Mother of Dragons does not forget. Zaldriz's Buzdari, Ixos
I don't know what
Dower.
that means, Danny. I don't know what that means. Also, look at... Oh, god damn. Damn. Oh. Yeah, okay. Let's head to Volantis then. Yeah, I think what will happen, though... We have about 80 days. I think what will happen is we will end up just teleporting anyway. But hey, it's still cool to roleplay this out. Because we'll end up teleporting because of the event. But it'd be cool if we could take Volantis before that happens. Yo, how's it going, random? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Also, how are we doing up here in the north? Okay, so they've only taken Fen. They've only taken Fen, so we have time as well. Oh, my headphones run out of battery. Ah, we're starving? How? Since when? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we will, yeah, it's probably not a bad idea to get the Dornish on side. Let's get some food quickly. You ever seen my face? I mean, I'm always on camera. On streams, at least. Anything happen about the rebellion at all? So... Yeah, maybe when we were talking about attacking Aegon, I should have listed, like, what she needed to do. Take out Aegon, then Volantis, then Mir. Kind of like that's the way you go. Oh, cool, nice. But yeah, all good bet. We will be able to see it now, so all good. See your normal username now. So let's go. Let's get over here as quickly as possible. Because the time is ticking. I mean, still, regardless, it's definitely been a successful stream so far. Like, we took Marteris, like, the rest of, like, we expanded our holding quite nicely. The fact that we're still losing $2,000 a day, though, does not sit idly by with me. Ugh. Not mean to click that, I meant to click keep. Keep. Yeah, this is actually the faction leader, right, as well, or not? Yeah. Let's visit him and have a work.
I don't know you. I suppose you should tell me your name.
Danny Targaryen. Full title. I come bearing a letter from... I come bearing a letter. I mean, it'd be easier just to go to the end and read it off. I come bearing a letter from Daenerys Stormborn of House Targaryen, the first of her name, Queen of the Anvils, the Rhaenor and the First Men, Lady of the Seven Kingdoms and Protector of the Realm, Lady of Dragonstone, Queen of Myr, Khaleesi of the Great Sea, the Unburnt, Breaker of Chains, and the Mother of Dragons. you are to set all your slaves free or face the wrath of her dragons. I basically want to antagonize him so that we start a war. Are you the Unsullied or yeah? We're using Unsullied. Unsullied, Golden Company, a mix.
Titles do not mill grain, nor do they man the long bridge. Your queen and I have trade agreements, signed and sealed not 2 weeks past. Now she sends a messenger to demand I tear down the very foundations of Volantis. We are the first daughter of Valyria. We do not break because a girl with lizards commands it. Tell your breaker of chains that Volantis values its sovereignty as much as its commerce.
I will give you one more chance. She demands that you free your slaves, or the trade agreement will be broken and your cities will burn with dragon fire. A man is meant to be free. Give your response now and think carefully about your answer. I'm hoping we can just get out all that war.
A man is meant to be free? That is a poet's lie, messenger. In Volantis, a man is meant to fulfill his station. We signed a pact with your queen in good faith, a contract of silver and silk. If she wishes to break her word and bring fire to the first daughter of Valyria, then she proves herself a tyrant, not a liberator. Go back to your mother of dragons. Tell her the old blood does not thin in the winter. Volantis does not take orders from its children, and our walls were built to withstand more than just heat.
Alright, back we go. Back we go to Dany. Okay, what should we say to Dany to get her to go to war? What can we say that he did? Should we say he killed a slave in front of me or something? What's this? Okay, some more stuff here is going on. Daenerys has sent us messages. Finn, my loyal sword, I trust your journey to the Long Bridge is not dulled. The fire in your heart. While you carry my warning to the Triarchs, now that the conquest of the Dothraki Sea is finished, Varys Dothraki has fallen, and the Great Sea finally knows the Dragon's peace. Yet my thoughts only drift to a narrow sea, to the Stormlands, where Aegon gathers his strength. Do not linger. The necessaries in Volantis. I need your counsel here, Marine, as we prepare the fleet. The time for warnings will soon end, and the time for fire will begin. Are we alive here? What do you mean? What do you mean, my good man? Yeah, so then a shifting mercenary peace has settled in the south. Great Southern Bloc. Yeah, basically the Iron Islands causing more issues there. All right, let's head back. Again, I really want to do this war. A quick, like, we basically just, we have enough influence to summon an army, and we just go boom, 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 and take, like, all of these settlements. Before the event fires and Dany teleports. Like, honestly, we've not done too bad, considering, like, Dany hadn't really taken anything by the time we came over here. And, like, in the space of, like, 200 days, we've really gone a long way, I feel. Okay, let's go to the keep. Come on.
It is always nice to see if...
I have returned with ill news, my queen. My queen. The Lord of Volantis spat and burnt your message as I arrived, citing that you had no power in his halls. Halls? In his halls. He then proceeded to execute a slave in front of my eyes, stating he can do what he wants with his property. It was revolting. And I cannot in good faith abandon the people of the city to the cruel masters that currently hold it. Not only that, when I was leaving the city, I saw the slaves, the remaining slaves, being crucified along the road to warn the others to not rebel. My lady, I beg for you to put a stop to this. You are the breaker of chains. Come on, Daenerys, you can do it. Let's kill them. I will lead an army and I will kill them all with fire and blood. Just say the word. Yes!
Crucified? They dare to use the tools of the great masters against those who only seek the sun? They spat upon my word and murdered a soul to mock me? They believe the long bridge protects them from the fire. They believe their trade makes them untouchable. They are wrong. I told you I would not be a butcher, Finn, but the Triarchs have chosen to be monsters. If they treat my mercy as weakness and my people as property, then they shall learn what happens when the dragon's shadow falls upon their black walls. Prepare the Unsullied. We shall not let those souls cry out from their crosses in vain. Zaldrizis Buzdari Ixos Daur. A dragon is not a slave, and I will not be a queen of slaves in silence. Volantis has broken the peace. Now, we shall break their chains.
Break the chains! Break the... Oh. Break the chains! Hail Libertas! Hail Reaper! Hail Libertas, Hail Reaper! Let's go! She's following me as well, so let's go fuck some shit up. Oh my god, can I get Daenerys to be called the Reaper? That'd be funny. This is awesome.
Libertas. A word they fear in the shadows of their black walls. Finn. They think themselves masters of life and death. but they have forgotten that even the tallest pyramid casts a shadow, and in that shadow the dragon waits. If they wish to see the Reaper, then I shall be the one to hold the side.
Let's go.
We will not merely break their chains, we will melt them down to forge a new world. Tell the commanders to sharpen their spears and ready the ships. Volantis has chosen the lash. They shall receive the flame. Zaldriazes, Buzdari Ixos Daor.
Let's go then. So hopefully this means she will declare war and break the alliance. But I think the AI bot needs to figure out for a turn or two. So let's wait. Hopefully they'll declare war. I guess we could start marching our way over. Will she find out we're lying to her? Hopefully not, EMP, and also hope you're doing well, EMP. Yeah, I mean, I don't think so. Yeah, let's go! Oh my god. War has been declared, boys. Let's amass an army then. Can't get like half of these guys in our army. Oh, Barris and Selmy just built up an army as well. Nice. I mean, it's not a bad suggestion for us, but no, I think we will, we'll stay with Dany. It's more fitting for the story, I think. Let's resort our army whilst we're here as well. Make sure we have the strongest army possible. $70 Golden Company, 50 Unsullied. When we just take cavalry. Like, everybody else should hopefully provide me with some extra soldiers, right? Oh, Tywin, leave me alone. If we make some more money, I can tell them to suck it. Yeah, I mean, this has to... Daemon's Gate should be our first conquest. Oh, can we catch their lord? We're so close to getting him.
It's been a while.
He's their leader, right? That's their leader? Seems you have gone too far this time after what you did when I brought you the message of the message. You will be lucky to make it out of this alive. Should we get him to burn with the dragon? He's the king, right? Yeah.
Gone too far? It is your queen who brought fire to our trade routes. Yet it is my tiger cloaks who have spent the last 3 days clearing the fields of her liberators. I have seen your kin fall at my feet, and yet here I stand untouched. If you seek to end my life, do not waste breath on threats. Bring your steel. Volantis was old when your queen was a babe, and it will remain when her dragons are but bone and myth.
I will give you one chance to surrender. I'll give you one chance to surrender. I'll give you one chance to surrender. Throw down your swords or face the dragon's fire. Now, at this point, we're pretty locked into Dany, I think. I think it's only fair that we stay locked in.
Surrender? You speak to the old blood as if we were common cell swords begging for silver. We have held the Royne since before your queen's ancestors learned to ride. If she wishes to reclaim her fire and blood, let her come and take it from the tip of a Volantine spear. We do not throw down our steel for threats, nor for the shadows of wings. Be Valyrio. If you want my sword, come and try to earn it.
Alright, then the war it is. Hopefully we capture him, and then I'll let Dany execute him with fire. Yeah? I guess only fair. That's a good map as well. We get a command of everything, right? Yeah, we get command of the army. So many Dothraki riders. Yeah, good luck, my friend. I imagine he's going to be quite peaceful, right? Let's push up. This is for our queen. Yeah, I mean, our infantry line with 420 men is just unsullied in Golden Company. Not too much of a complaint there, if I do say so myself. Right, so infantry can go here. Archers up on the hills. Let's get Dany. So let's get the horse archers like here. And then Dany and her elite cavalry can go there. There is friendly fire with the dragon. Which is why it would be nice to be able to put it in a separate group, but I think it's fine for now. It's not really... The Victoria 2 soundtrack is not really super fitting for this. Let's go to like Hearts of Iron. Okay, let's again bring up our forces within range. Horse archers can mount. Dany can chill. Ready to push in. Holy crap, look at the dragon, man. That is a dragon and a half. I wonder if these horse archers are going to be close enough to start opening up or not. Yeah, some of them are. Yeah, nice. We've got some arrow fire coming into these camels. Hopefully doing some good damage. Can dragons fly? So in-game dragons can't. So AI-owned dragons can't, but there are flying variants of them that you can get as the player by just using the cheat menus. Let's maybe bring the horse archers forward a little bit. Give them a better chance. Yeah, Unsullied are firing in as well. I think we'll start to see their ranks thinning as we go. These guys are firing a lot of arrows. Not really seeing much death here, though. Sorry, I wonder if I bring Dany, like, all the way here, will she just burn this alive? Oh my god, let's see. If I bring Dany all the way up here, is she in range? I want to get her, like, within range, just to breathe fire on this big clump. Still is being hit by the... If I do this... Breathe fire, Dany. Do it. Breathe fire. No, just breathe fire. No, where are you going, Dany? Just breathe fire. Or if I just set you like here? I just want you to breathe fire. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it. Ah. Still had to charge then. Alright, let's bring up the infantry. Oh, we're actually doing it. Oh, look at the fire. And there's a lot of friendly fire, but we love it. Beautiful stuff. Good job. I mean, they were so clumped up there. That was insane. Look at them burn in the fire. It serves them not right for not freeing the people of Volantis. Fire and blood. Fire and blood. Let's bring up a Dothraki horse archers now. Cavalry is doing his thing. Good job, Danny. To be fair, I'll probably tell Danny to hold fire now. We lost pretty much all of our cavalry in that, but it's fine. You guys should be throwing spears now. Yeah, unleash your spears on them. And just charge. Yeah, that was some good damage right there. Oh, I'm dead, lol. When did I die? Maybe I got burned alive in that engagement. Yeah, the Unsullied should be able to cut them to pieces now. And that... Oh, we're playing as Danny now as well. And that, my friends, is the power of a dragon. Just like that. Did we? I don't know if we captured him, though. No. Oh, yeah. So now let's talk to Danny to have him executed, I think. I think that is what we do. We get her to burn him alive with Dragonfire. What's he called? Malakwe make.
It is always...
My queen, it seems we have defeated and captured the king of now sits in your care, though before battle I gave him an option to surrender, throw down his sword and beg for forgiveness. Beg for your forgiveness for the slaves he murdered in the city. He refused, and I said, he shall be met with fire. It is, of course, your decision, but I suggest you show him the fire within your heart, within you, and let your dragons burn him. For his actions. I mean, Danny might not want to do this because she'll be like, oh, if I go around killing people, then I'm just as bad as them. Bring me like season 8, Danny. Oh my god. Come on, Danny. She gonna say it?
He refused to kneel, even after his tigers were broken and the dust of Carricalat drank the blood of his guard. Then he is as arrogant in defeat as he was in his palace. You have brought me the head of the snake, Finn. You gave him the chance for mercy, a chance he did not give the children he crucified. I will not let his crimes go unanswered. Bring him before me. I wish to see the man who thinks a crown of gold weighs more than the lives of the thousands he shackled. If he will not find his tongue to beg for forgiveness, then perhaps the dragon's breath will find it for him. The fire is coming for Volantis, and it starts with its king.
Here he is, throws him out of feet. Maybe he should receive the same fate that the children received under his orders. For all are equal in your realm. Yeah, let's see if we can maybe crucify him. I mean, it's a bit crazy, but oh, she's talking to him now. That is so cool.
You spoke of property, Malakwo Mager. You spoke of the right to kill what you own. Look at me. Do you see an owner, or do you see the fire that burns the ledger clean? Finn is right. In my realm, justice is the only coin that carries weight. You gave the children of Volantis the cross and the lash. I shall give you the truth you so desperately avoided behind your black walls. He will not be crucified. I will not use the tools of slavers to build a world of free men. But he will face the fire. Let the Triarchs see that their king burns just as easily as the wood of their crosses. Prepare the pyre.
Oh my god. Oh my lord. She's gonna burn him. What is it? Dracarys, right? Dracarys. My lady, the men have assembled the woods. He is tied to the middle. Say the words. What's her dragon called? Yeah, I know Viserion and Drogon, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Say the words, Dracarys, and your dragons will see to the fire. Hail. Hail the breaker of chains. So he will actually die from this as well. If she does do it.
You said the slaves were your property to do with as you pleased. Now the fire is mine. Let it wash away the stain of your order. Dracarys.
Oh, but it's not as epic as Dracarys. I mean, you hear the sound effects, but imagine the sound effects. Beautiful stuff. Also, as well, she has, I walk towards the pyre, my silver hair whipped by the wind of wings above. I look at Malgor one last time, not with hatred, but with the cold clarity of a judge. I do not look away as the shadows of my children pass over us. Oh, that is epic, man. I wish it would do like the... That's one thing actually I think would be really cool in addition to the mod, is having the TTS read this out in stage direction maybe. But like in a different voice. Like maybe like there's like a narrator voice that does all the stage direction, which is like the same. Because sometimes like the talking kicks in right away when it's not thinking as much and you don't get to read this before. So like maybe a more like plain voice reading this out would be really cool. It is done. But he did not deserve such a death. Such a quick death. Now, my lady, let's march Now, my lady, he is dead. Let's march upon the cities of this land and free its people. What's my opinion on influence mod implementation so far? Like the way the AI responds? I mean, it depends, right? It depends on the model you're using, because some models are like very gung-ho and are like very blunt. Others are a bit more tactical. So like depending on the model you're using, you can kind of convince the AI. So that kind of changes it a bit. But yeah, I think it's great. Like obviously, and it's also relatively new, and the new updates are also great, which I'm not using, because now the AI can like give you quests and stuff to complete. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, I think it's great. Like I've had more, like we've done more.
He was but the first link in a very long chain, Finn. The smoke of his passing will reach the long bridge before we do, and the Triarchs will know that the Mother of Dragons has finally come for her debts. You have been my conscience in this, my loyal sword. We shall not let the fires cool. Gather the host. We march for Demon Gate first. We will tear down their outposts and choke their roads until Volantis stands alone in its arrogance. The era of silence is over. Let us show them the true face of the dragon.
Man, that is insane. That is so cool. Let's go. But yeah, as I was saying, like, yeah, we've had like, in literally like one like 4 episode, we've had like more story than like the game has ever had. And the fact that you can like, oh god, my lady. I mean, we have a dragon though, but I'm wounded, so I can't even fight. No, Danny. You can attack her. You can attack her for some reason. Oh my god, let's go. I mean, the dragon maybe? No, they're back. Can they chase me instead? Yeah, let's get them to chase me. Let Danny do her thing. We need Sir Barristan Selmy up here, like, ASAP. Where is Sir Barristan and his army? Here and here. No, just there. So he's got 2,000 of our men, I assume, heading up here. Yeah, I mean, we have to leave this army away, no? We are faster, which is good. Tywin, leave me alone, man. I need to get this army to join me as well. Don't leave Danny alone. Yeah, we got 300 men. And we could probably defeat this, to be honest. I'd love for these extra, like this 180 man stack to get here. Oh, they're attacking Danny. What the fuck are they doing? Yeah. Maybe if I can, like, gather this army. And we have 1,000 against 1,500. I think we'd be okay. Come on, join me.
Your pardon.
Just join me. I mean, Danny might just take the castle before. I think if we take this, if we take these 100 men, they don't want to join me because of this army here, basically, is what's happening. Fucking hell, they're going to attack her. If we help out, yeah. Sorry, why am I locked into this battle? Piss off. Sorry, what? Why can't I leave? Well, we have to... Oh, how back is the autosave? Like, we're obviously not going to fight that. That was a minute ago. Hopefully that was... We did so much cool stuff. I also don't want Danny to get in chains, though. Hopefully it was just before we started this battle, maybe. Yeah, and I guess maybe we do just cheese the AI a little bit and stop them from attacking Danny, because we did just literally burn their king alive, so... Yeah. Let's just drag this army away. On my mod list, nothing special. Literally Realm of Thrones, RTS camera, better time. AI party controls and AI influence is literally it. Let's drag him away so Danny can take this. Also, they're sieging. Oh my, who the fuck is sieging that? So Barristan, you just gonna let. Oh my god, I wasn't looking! I just duel him. Let's just duel him instead, why not?
You've wandered far from your Dragon Queen's skirts, stranger. Do you think those Golden Company sells words and Unsullied can save you from the full might of Volantis? You are trespassing on lands that do not welcome your kind. Drop your steel and yield your purse, or I shall let my archers turn your unbroken legionnaires into pincushions. What
Ouch.
say you, little dragon?
Oh my god, he almost
Will you
actually
pay
killed
the
me.
price of your arrogance, or shall we begin the slaughter?
There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, cool. I mean, it's a bit cheesy just to duel him, but he is a man of... They can say no. They can say no, so the fact that he didn't is on him. We just fought! How are you still attacking me? We just fought! I'll reload that save again then. God damn it. To be fair, we shouldn't have got caught in the first place. I just wasn't paying attention. Which is on me. Which is my fault. My fault. Yeah, A and B. We got just like a collection of Paradox music on in the background. It's really good, so I always like to have it. Let's drag him away. We'll obviously look to get anybody we can in our party. I mean, I guess we could go tell Danny to leave, you know, as well. What is he doing? Just join my party, you idiot. What's he doing? Is he not part of my... Yeah, he's joining me, right? He's 180 men.
Your pardon.
You know what he's doing? Maybe we kick him out and bring him back in again? Oh my god, he's really actually annoying me because with his men, I feel like we could join up with Danny and be fine. This is a little bit dangerous now because that army could catch us and drag those in. Ah! Yeah, let them keep on throwing armies against Danny. I mean, she can't even take that. Where is the Barristan has most of the army. Yeah, he's marching towards here whilst we lose the settlement back here. I mean, they're about to take it. This could be a pretty bad war for us, I'm not gonna lie. If I could have the entire army, I think we'd be fine. The fact that this guy isn't joining me with 200 men is annoying. Let's maybe retreat back and see if... No, come on. Where are you going? Okay, we've now got 500 men. They are going to attack, so let's teleport over just because it'd be cool, and let's join. Because if we don't, she would just die, and I think it'd be cool to have a much better battle like this. Oh, our trade went up. Nice. So hopefully with this army we can fight. I should have saved it as well beforehand. Oh, we don't get her soldiers. That's annoying. That's annoying. I had to hope we would. Because the dragon can kill like hundreds of people. Maybe I just go and kill myself until I get command of the dragon as well. Yeah, I think I won't do that because that's a bit silly. I mean, if the dragon gets some good fire breaths, we win. But yeah, if we were just to like auto the battle, like if we were to walk our way over, she would have been dead before we got there, annoyingly. So I think for the sake of having a cool battle, we will just do this. We have the high ground. We don't have any archers, or really any archers, but we have a dragon. So there's that. And obviously Dany has just pure Unsullied as well. The army we're going up against is some Unsullied, but a lot of Volantis soldiers. Oh, and obviously a very nice line of archers as well, which will be scary. And obviously also a lot of camel riders. So this is going to be a big battle. I'm actually going to tell my men to hold fire with their javelins until the enemy get closer. We're going to outflank them. We're going to smash them. I mean, we have a lot of camels as well. We're waiting until they get closer. Javelins are doing some serious damage right now, but let's hold. Are they just going to shoot us? Shield all it is. Yeah, I mean, we can't sustain this, so we have to push. Yeah, because Dany's just getting shot up right now as well. Form a square quickly. We're about to be hit by a lot of camels. So let's form a square quickly. Let the boys hold the line from the camels. I mean, they're fighting like through Unsullied, so should be, if we can like annihilate their horse, I'd not be too mad at that. Dany's burning just other people as well. It's the archers that scare me, man. Yeah, it's the archers that scare me. Push our square like this way, I guess. We'll just push through their lines. Ouch. War fire. And we are just being shot. I want to just basically push my way into the archers and then we can just go ham on them. So many camels, man. Come back. We've completely turned their line. Just charge and just kill these guys quickly. Yeah, I mean, we literally could kill so many of these dudes. All these camel riders are getting slaughtered by our spears. I need this guy to die so I can play as Dany. I really need this guy to die so I can play as Dany. I might literally just go kill myself. Otherwise, I don't think we win. Okay, one more. Eventually, we'll maybe play as Dany. To be fair, though, I can do some serious damage here whilst I'm here. Seb the Dothraki held the line. Okay, the fact that the archers are now firing does not give me with a lot of hope. Okay, now it's just archers, so I guess we have to push into them again. But, I mean, we killed their cavalry at least. There's a bunch of their dismounted riders here. Can I like push them into, like, it's annoying me that Dany isn't helping here. Maybe we can like push them into her. Let's just go to a shield wall now. Maybe we can just push my unit. Like, maybe we can just push her. Like, imagine if Dany came up behind all of us and just burned it alive. It'd be crazy. I cab charge her. I think I might just need to get all my soldiers killed, you know? Let's form a square now. I think if I lose all my soldiers, I get to play as Dany. Which I think is the only successful thing that happens here. We're on the archers at least. Come on, Dany, just charge. They're right here. Yes, burn them all. No, that's me. That's me, Dany. We're literally driving the archers into your line of infantry. For the love of God, Dany, just attack them. Come on, I just want no men left. Yeah, cool. I literally just want nobody left, so I have to play as Dany. Oh, I was so far, was it then? Otherwise, she's just gonna kill me. They are pushing towards her though, which is good. Just burn. Burn them all, Dany. Just kill me. Kill me. No, why is it not giving me Dany? Can I adjust this? Can I tell it to give me Dany? When you control ally after death, always. Yeah, I want to always do that. Can I choose who I get to play? Always default. Formation is option. Can I? Yeah, if I get close to her, can I play as her? That's the only way we win this, by the way. Oh, that's what we're talking about, Dany. I mean, there's a lot of friendly fire, but we accept it. We accept it. You are the queen. Yeah, proceed. There we go. No, no, no. Ah. No, let me play as her. Let me play as her for a second. Unless you do it in free cam, does it? Let's pause it then before she dies. Or do I need to be on? I think I need to be on that screen. It's not, I think I need to be, like, I can't move the camera. It's annoying. It's annoying that it keeps on transporting me over here as well. Oh, also my entire army has spawned as well, which I guess is something. And then what? That's free camera, right? But then if I do that, I'm not controlling her. What am I doing wrong? Oh, okay. I think what I do is I need to go free camera and then I select her, right? So let's just die. This is not looking good, by the way, for a battle. Just FYI. Even if we maybe get her, we're probably still not going to win it, to be honest. No! Just let me fucking play her! No! Give me Dany! No, I don't want to play her. Do I have to find her here? Oh my goodness. Jesus, look at that. Oh my god, she's incinerating everybody. This is so annoying. There must be an easier way that I'm just missing. No. Like, I can't just select her. Pivot what? Okay, got it. I'm gonna lose my mind. What am I doing wrong, man? Pause it. Let's go. So, boom. Select the character by left clicking on them, then press E to lock it, then press again to control it. But then it doesn't work. I pressed E twice and it's not working. Is it because she's not like my faction maybe? Because she's not part of my thing? E, and then it just brings me back to here. So I don't really know what to do because I think I mean, maybe Dany just kills everything with a dragon, but I don't know how much HP it is. How many men? We have 50 men now still, I guess, at least, is something. It's just the archers that she has is crazy. I mean, let's just fight, I guess, and hope the dragon will kill. Hope the dragon is still full HP. I mean, Dany is slammed, though. She has a lot of arrows in it. Oh, just charge. Just charge. Yeah, this is a Patreon-only version of the mod, I'm afraid. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's because Dany isn't actually in our army, maybe? Annoying, though. Because I think we win without it. Even though we've killed 800 of them. I don't know how wounded Dany is. Ouch. Go away. Let me play as her! And these arrows are doing 5 damage to these guys as well, which is wild. Sword does a little bit more. And then he just keeps on killing so many friendly units. Yeah, I mean, maybe if we join the siege. I mean, again, it just depends whether or not she'll die or not. Because we've killed her fat. They got 500 men left, basically. And to be fair, like, she's got a lot of archers firing in here. It's a good breath of fire. Does feel kind of It does feel kind of pointless. Wait, is she dead? Where's Drogon? She down? Where's Drogon? Did Drogon go down? That's annoying. That is annoying. Yeah, I mean, we win this if we can just play as her. So I think what we do is we reload the save and we join the army before she gets attacked, maybe. Oh, yeah. So I think what we do is, because we weren't like part of her siege, it struggles. Yeah, sure thing, Bear. Give me a name and you can have it. Another companion. I think we have one. I'm not sure if we can rename them though, so let me recheck. I'm not sure if we need a mod for that or not. I mean, to be fair as well, we could also just tell Danny to follow me as well. Ideally, well... Go away. Oh my god, it's so annoying that I can't just leave.
From your Dragon Queen's skirts,
Shush.
stranger. Do you think those Golden Company sellswords and Unsullied can save you from the full might of Volantis? You are trespassing on lands that do not welcome your kind. Drop your steel and yield your purse, or I shall let my archers turn your unbroken legionnaires into pincushions. What say you, little dragon? Will you pay the price of your arrogance, or shall we begin the slaughter? Silence. Perhaps the mother of dragons forgot to teach you how to speak when faced with true power. My patience is as thin as a Lycene veil. You have 500 men. I have 1,500 who have not tasted blood since the last moon. Yield your steel and your coin now, or I shall leave your corpses for the crows and send your head to Marine.
Ow! Are you catching me there?
What is it to be, little dragon? Gold or iron?
Go away! He's going to join you. Yeah, go away.
Silence.
Oh my god, he's going to say it again now.
Perhaps the mother of dragons forgot to teach.
How did he catch me there? Taking my headset off. We are going to burn him alive, by the way. The full... Okay, down. He's not faster than me. We just need to drag him out. And drag him around. And we just go join Danny. So I think if we are in the siege army with Danny, we then are considered part of her army. I believe. So then we can play as her. He's shut up yet? Okay, he's shut up. Yeah, I think this will be fine. As long as we can, like, we'll fight, obviously, with Danny. But as long as we can, god damn, the game looks so good sometimes. And some of the lighting, it looks so good. Oh.
Everyone!
Like, I swear, it looks so good. Especially the back of the armor as well. Yeah, sure thing, Bear. We can do that. We can do that. You just have to donate £1 million, though. I'm joking. Yeah, sure thing. We actually only have one companion right now, but you can have him. Is she gonna attack? Or what? Are we just gonna chill? Yeah, it's all them archers that scare me, you know? So I guess we will act on the flank. Maybe because of a hill, they won't attack properly. Yeah, they're just shooting us. Let me fight this battle first, Maiko. But the short answer is yes. It directly affects like everything in the game. The stuff you say to the AI will cause real world events, basically. Fucking hell, the arrow fire is disgusting. What are they doing as well? No, just let me play as Dany! That's literally all I want. Oh my god, I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick if I can't play as her. Yo, Bear. Thank you so much for £10 donation, man. Really appreciate that. What would you like the companion to be called? It just won't let me. Yeah, so like I don't really know what to do. Because we can't win this battle without playing her and killing the dragon. Because we have no archers and the archers will just kill us all. If we could maybe adjust, like... It's so silly you can't choose the units you bring. Like, if we could bring enough archers to battle them... Like, if I could just bring just archers into the army... Maybe we change the feature of reinforcements to balanced, maybe. Is what I was thinking. Because normally it's set to, like, elites only, right? Where is it?
It's almost harvesting season.
Yeah, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you again, Beth, for the 10. And thank you so much as well for the 10 PLN Amask. Vanessa into giving you the dragon. No. We can't do that. Yeah, maybe I can just do homogenous, because that's just a balanced army, right? Let's try that. We can easily win this battle, which is what's annoying. Thank you so much, guys, for the donations. Really helps out. We can win this. Even if I have to figure it out on Thursday's stream, we're going to hold the line here and smash them. It's just annoying as well that you can't get Dany to join your army, and it's bugged if she's just following you. Because you can't get a faction leader to join your army. I don't know why. But it's annoying. She does have 3. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, I mean, it's attack. And maybe this will give us enough archers so we're not just going to sit there and get shot to pieces. Because again, because our dragon is so tall, I don't want her just to get shot. Does she even have like, where are our archers? Oh, this is so annoying. Maybe I just bring my line in front of hers then and we just weather the storm with my Unsullied. Because the biggest thing is I don't want her dragon to be getting shot, right? That's like the biggest thing. So maybe if I stand close enough in a shield wall, they'll just shoot me and we just live out the storm. Now I bring up some archers like here, maybe, to fire in.
It's almost harvesting season.
Because I think she's not getting hit as much now. But it's so good as well. It's quite an army right there, if I do say so myself. Dragon Queen. Yeah, so maybe we just have to outlast the ammunition that they have. Yeah, all the arrows are going into my line now. We could even maybe go a little bit further forward. And we just have to basically outlast this fire of this hail of arrows. Thank you again, Bear, for the 2. I really appreciate it. The Bear, this is the name of a great soldier. Let's hope so. Imagine if my only companion dies in this battle. Yeah, I mean, look how many arrows are in my line. There's literally nothing else we can do. We need to keep this dragon and Dany as healthy as possible. She's got a few arrows in her, but that's about it. so annoying we can't just command her. Because I'm just losing my entire army here as well. Okay, they're out of ammo now. Or at least a lot of them are out of ammo. So let's pull back. Let's do this and then press F5. No, why are they turning their backs? Okay, I actually think they're out of ammo now. So that's probably our best case scenario. Let's run back now. Because now we engage. Oh my god, look at the amount of arrows in these guys' shields. Yes, no! So much friendly fire. I think it's because she's like part of the infantry or something. Obviously, all of these guys coming in now as well. Yes, I think Dany is going to keep on burning her own soldiers, which is also a problem. Honestly, like one clean slash down the line would be so good. Okay, our reinforcements are already here, annoyingly. You could literally, if I could just play as a... Yeah. Why are we running away as well? Why is Dany... Oh, Dany's falling back. I fucking hate the AI in this game sometimes, man. And now, like, my entire army is just dying because they're running back towards Dany. This might have to be a battle for another day. We figure something out. Because we're getting slaughtered. Like, we're literally getting slaughtered right now. Yeah, it's we'll have to figure out another day. Like, this is not the way. If I can't play as Dany, if we can maybe get her to follow me, if maybe I can get to her first and tell her to break the siege and then just follow me instead. That's probably how we do it. But let's try and name Bear's character quickly. Oh my god, it overwrit the save, so we have to do it from his point of view. I feel sick. Oh my god, this is so annoying. We just have to win the battle then, I guess. But there's like no way to win this. I don't think you can. Like, we could ask her and just take a dragon, but again, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. We need to prove our loyalty more to Daenerys. Oh, I've really screwed the pooch here. If I just send soldiers, can I then like retreat and then do something else? No, it's literally just attack. Can I not just talk to her? What if I send a raven? Does that let me do anything? No, we just lose. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, we need to figure it out then. We need to figure it out. Oh god, I can't even rename the bears. Maybe I can rename the bears units. I don't want to, yeah. Let's see if we can rename the bear. If not, we'll just do it on Thursday's stream and just, I'll put a pin and a note to remind me. Let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. Yeah, I can't rename it now, Bear. But we're wrapping up the stream. I was gonna wrap up the stream after beating this army anyway. But yeah, it's a mess. So we're just gonna have to figure out a way to. Oh, I've got 1,800 soldiers, and I can't play as Dany. Yeah. I mean, we'll have to figure out. We have to fight this battle as well. I don't really want to give up my army for like no reason. Honestly, if it would just teleport me to Dany, easiest win of my life. It's like they're sallying out as well. It doesn't help. Maybe I play a switch to Dany. Maybe we just play a switch to Dany and do it. No, I think the battle is actually unwinnable because of what Dany's bringing into battle. She's just bringing in Unsullied instead of like the Dothraki and the other units that she has in her party. Because we can only bring in so many soldiers, and because we're split, it's just a mess. I can maybe force the AI, like if we had archers to combat their archers and we had cavalry to combat their cavalry, I think it would be fine. I think the battle is pretty screwed regardless. Like, I literally absorbed all of their ammunition. Increased battle size. I mean, we're at 1,000, right? So yeah, anyway, we'll figure it out. I'll mess around with it. But yeah, maybe just go default is normal, right? Default is units spawn according to their position in the party's roster. What's one based on their troop type rather than their level? Yeah, so I did homogeneous last time and it just didn't work. I think it's because it's splitting mine and Dany's armies annoyingly instead of putting us in one. Which sucks. But yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Like, we did also just bait out their entire ammunition and they still just ran us over. Which is annoying. Like, we can win that. If I can just play, like, the thing is, Dany killing, like, the thing is, Dany's, when she fire breathes, she kills just as much as her men as she does the enemies. And when we're outnumbered by 800 men, we can't do that. If I can just play as her, then I can literally just focus for fire of the dragon and it's fine. No, the last save is 20 minutes before and we did a lot of yapping. So I think what I might do on Thursday is I might get player switch. I might player switch to Dany for this battle. And then player switch back to Finn and then just not obviously play as Dany again. I think is the plan. But yeah, cool. So remind me to name our companion the bear on Thursday's stream. Thank you guys so much for watching today. I really appreciate it. It was awesome to hit over 125 members again. So thank you guys to everybody who donated, gifted, and became a member. Very much do appreciate it. Big thank you to the donos. As I said, I will make sure to remember to name the character. But yeah, we are wrapping up the stream now. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Tomorrow we have a very cool video. Yeah, 1 point earlier on in the stream we did, but it's messed up now. But it's fine. We'll figure it out. Yeah, cool. So thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoy this. Again, Aegon's days are numbered, and so we can just smash Volantis, and then we can hopefully sail over. I mean, the event will fire very soon anyway, where it just teleports us to Dragonstone. But for now, it's still fun regardless. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Really appreciate it. If you guys enjoyed the stream, be sure to drop a like and a comment down below. I'll see you guys in the next one.